And good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We welcome you to day 2 of the American Athletic Conference Track and Field Championships here at the University of Houston. An absolutely splendid day here in Houston. Glad you're enjoying South Texas. Graduation weekend here on campus continues. Colleges and individual schools holding their ceremonies throughout campus. Class of 2017 celebrated yesterday right before we began with the bang. And so we're extending our heartfelt welcome on behalf of the administration here at Houston, the Office of the President. It's good to see you. We'll begin competition this afternoon with the continuation of the combined events. The decathlon hurdles will be next. These gentlemen competed in 5 events yesterday, culminating with the 400-meter dash. That concluded, went home, hydrated, got a good meal, did recovery, got treatment, warm up, and here they are again, ready to continue their journey through the 10 events, beginning with the 110-meter high hurdles. The men's deck will continue. Women's hep will follow. A couple other field events then will ensue later this afternoon. Shot put for the women, long jump women, javelin women, long jump men, shot men, jabs. So we're basically doing the shots and jabs today, and the horizontal, the long jump, men and women. Those will take place throughout this afternoon and into the evening. Running events today, they begin at 5:30. Prelims and the straightaway hurdles for women, followed by the men, and such will culminate this evening with the final in the 3,000-meter steeplechase. That being said, my colleague, Mr. Fred Guesswine, will take over the microphone, and he'll bring you up to speed on the men's decathlon.
Okay, in a few minutes here, we're set to go with the first event of Day 2, Men's Decathlon. Bit of an update. Of our 11 competitors, our top 5, Raekwon Scott of Florida has, USF has 36-33. We only have 235 points separating our top 4 decathletes at this point. Your indoor heptathlete champion, Nathaniel Mackler, is 37.99. Leonard Bieri of Memphis is 38.71. Patrick Meyer, who was second in this championship last year, has 38.88. And your leader going into Day 2 here is Alex Bloom of Cincinnati at 40.34. Your meet mark here is 74.71, set by the now departed Louis Hansler of Memphis. And as we mentioned yesterday, there will be a new combined champion in both the men's and women's event this year. Okay, as we prepare for the start of this first running event, be reminded in the combined events, unlike the regular running events, where one false start will disqualify you, the first false start counts against the field, and the second false start goes against the athlete. We had that situation here yesterday, created some confusion, but of course it got worked out. Okay, in section 1 of 3 here for the men's decathlon high hurdles, in lane 2 is Yukon sophomore Joshua Lockhart. In lane 4, his teammate Caleb Kosupski. And in lane 6, Alex Bloom of Cincinnati. He is your event leader at this point. You say, if there's only 3 hurdlers, how come we have hurdles in all the lanes? That's so we don't drag our feet along one side or the other.
You shot it out.
And there you see the results of section 1. And of course, those times will be converted to points, added to the totals we've got, and we'll get those to you probably in about 10 minutes. Okay, here we are in section 2, in lane 2. From here in Houston, Christopher Morales. Raekwon Scott of USF is in 4. Yannick Bramer of Yukon is in 6th. And currently, number 2 in the standings, Yukon senior Patrick Myers out there in 8th.
Nothing to lose. Far away, far away. Ricochet, you take your aim. Far away, far.
There you see Myers, 14:85 winning time in section 2. Obviously, that's the fastest time of the day so far. Meet mark, by the way, is 14:60. And we go to section 3 in lane 2. He's currently in 3rd place in the standings. Leonard Beery, a freshman from Memphis. In lane 4, Sebastian Russi of Houston. And currently in 4th place, another Houston Cougar, Nathaniel Meckler, in lane 6. And finally, another Cougar out there in lane 8, Emiliano Troitino. That's section 3 of 3.
For you. I was looking for you.
Okay, a 14:87 there for Meckler. Our second best time of the event so far. And now we look ahead to the discus. That'll commence in about 30 minutes. We'll give you the time for that. As soon as we find it, that discus will be out in the far throwing area behind the scoreboard. First event of day 2 for the women's heptathlon was scheduled to start at 1:30. You'll see those ladies warming up now in the long jump pit in front of the home bleachers here. We'll give you an update on them after a while.
I know it breaks your heart. Moved to the city in a broke down car. 4 years, no calls. Now you're looking pretty in a hotel bar.
For every hero, there is an origin story. An experience that made them who they are. For a new generation of explorers, pioneers, and innovators, that experience is calling, offering a different kind of education, one guided by distinguished professors who understand experience is the best teacher. Greatness lies beyond the classroom. This is where you start. University of Cincinnati. Do more.
In a city known for doing things our way, there's a university that's driven to do the same, to blur the outdated line between academic pursuits and active ones, not just to learn, but to experience, to create, solve, build, to explore and express, to lead. Because an education isn't something you get, it's something you do.
At SMU, students and faculty work hand in hand to shape answers to real-world challenges.
Yes, there's no such thing as a lesser person.
How can we strengthen human rights around the world?
It turns out computer malware is extremely...
How do we prevent cyber terrorism?
If the limb comes off
How can the human body set new records of performance? What can presidents teach us about leadership? From the SMU campus in Dallas, we're shaping the answers that will shape the future of the world.
What makes a temple owl? Meet Stella. She's wise, fierce, and she's not alone. Temple University, where owls call home. We are the cherry and white. The city is our classroom, and we lead the rush hour, making our mark on every field around the world. A world without Temple, well, that's like the sky without the North Star. Temple, never stopping.
When it comes to learning at Tulane University, there are no boundaries. Architects and scientists in New Orleans, doctors and public health experts in Africa, history and language scholars in Latin America, legal students and professors in Europe, business students in Asia. Tulaneans are all over the globe, and the world is their oyster. We've got that, and a lot more, right here at Tulane University.
The University of Tulsa, a top 50 private institution.
Access to traditional prosthetics for kids is challenging. At Limitless, my goal is really to give them a chance to chase their dreams and to instill confidence so that they can go after whatever they want.
De ver o sonho meu, do meu filho, sendo realizado. Isso não tem preço.
The labs at UCF were so instrumental. I couldn't be in a better place. This is where I call my home.
The University of South Florida is a regional powerhouse with global significance, leading advances that are changing the world. Now a leader among the nation's universities in research, healthcare, and just being cool. The place where young men and women train to become the best.
This is where the bulls run.
We are American. The conference of opportunity. The opportunity to chase dreams. The opportunity to make your mark and change the game. Because that's power. We are power.
And I know she'll be the death of me, at least we'll both be numb. And she'll always get the best of me, the worst is yet to come. But at least we'll both be beautiful and stay forever young. This I know, this I know. She told me don't worry about it. She told me don't worry no more. We both knew we can't go without it. She told me you'll never be alone. I can feel my face when I'm with you, but I love it, but I love it. Oh, I can feel my face when I'm with you, but I love it, but I love it. Oh, and I know she'll be the death of me, at least we'll both be numb. And she'll always get the best of me, the worst is yet to come. All the misery was necessary when we're deep in love. Yes, I know, girl, I know. She told me don't worry about it. She told me don't worry no more. We both know we can't go without it. She told me you'll never be alone. I can feel my face when I'm with you, but I love it, but I love it. Oh, I can feel my face when I'm with you, couldn't sleep, dreaming about the things that we could be. But baby, I've been praying hard. Said no more counting dollars, we'll be counting stars. Yeah, we'll be counting stars.
Okay, we've got updated scoring in the men's decathlon. Now we're following 6 events. Your top 5 scores. Scott remains in 5th, now with a score of 44-53. Meckler remains, that was Scott was in 5th. Meckler remains in 4th with 46-64. Bieri now has 46-98. Meyer 47-56. And Bloom a 48-68. Of significance, the gap between 4th and 1st was 235 points going into that event. It is now 174 points between 1st and 4th. There was a gap between 1st and 2nd of 163 points. That gap is now 112 points. Of course, that can change depending on the specialty or weaknesses of the athletes involved, but that's where it stands right now in the men's decathlon as we go to the discus, scheduled to start here at 105, or 205, excuse me. In our women's heptathlon in the long jump, scheduled to start here at 1:30. I'm sorry, that discus is 1:35. I apologize. Heptathlon, okay, Anna Larson here of Houston has 26-25. She's in 7th. We only have 7 athletes here. Kristen Stevens of East Carolina at 26-27. In 6th is Maggie Leffler of Cincinnati at 27-77. Anna Novosadova of SMU at 27-80. And our top 3 are separated by 88 points. Naomi Urbano, who came into this competition ranked number 1 here in the conference. Urbano has 28-69 points. Amina Ghaffar of East Carolina at 29-03. And your leader here, Angelica Lightfoot, the freshman from Cincinnati, at 29-60. So we have 88 points separating 1st through 3rd in the women's heptathlon as we begin day 2. Day 2 events will be the long jump and then the javelin and then the 800 meters for the ladies.
Everything that kills me makes me feel alive. I've been losing sleep, dreaming about the things that we could be. Baby, I've been praying hard. Said no more counting dollars, we'll be counting stars. Lately, I've been losing sleep, dreaming about the things that we could be. Baby, I've been praying hard. Said no more counting dollars, we'll be counting stars. Watch it burn, sing in the river, the lessons I learned. Take that money, watch it burn, sing in the river, the lessons I learned. Take that money, watch it burn, sing in the river, the lessons I learned. Take that money, watch it burn, sing in the river, the lessons I learned.
Meet mark for the ladies heptathlon is 56-11, set by Lucia Vitanovich of SMU. She dominated this event, winning the first 3 years of the competition here in the American. And so once again, we'll have a new champion in the ladies combined events this year. Batanovich, by the way, was the first and only one of 2 American Athletic Conference champions in the NCAA. The other being Annette Chukwunwoke, who won the hammer yesterday here. Scrolling on the scoreboard are the results of the 110 hurdles with the athletes' times and their respective points for that event. And now we see the total scores being scrolled.
Just admit it. See, I gave you faith, turned your doubt into hope, and can't deny it. Now I'm all alone and my joys turn them open. Tell me, where are you now that I need you? Where are you now? Where are you now that I need you? Couldn't find you anywhere. When you broke down, I didn't leave you. I was by your side. So where are you now that I need you? Where are you now that I need you? give you attention when nobody else was paying. I gave you the shirt off my back, what you saying, to keep you warm. I showed you the game everybody else was playing, that's for sure. And I was on my knees when nobody else was praying. Oh Lord. Where are you now that nature? Where are you now that I need you? Where are you now that I need you? I need you the most.
I feel so close to you right now, it's a force field. I wear my heart up on my sleeve like a big deal. Your love pours down on me, surround me like a waterfall. And there's no stopping us right now. I feel so close to you right now. Stopping us right now. I feel so close to you right now. No stopping us right now. And there's no stopping us right now. And there's no stopping us right now. I feel so close to you right now.
return of the Mac. Get up what it is, what it does, what it is, what it isn't. Looking for a better way to get up out of bed instead of getting on the internet and checking a new hit. Me get up. First shot, come strut walking. A little bit of humble, a little bit of cautious. Somewhere between like Rocky and Cosby's for the game. Nope, nope, y'all can't copy yet. Glad moonwalking, and this here is our party. My posse's been on Broadway, and we did it all way. Grown music. I shed my skin and put my bones into everything I record to it. And yeah, I'm on. Let that stage light go and shine on down. Got that Bob Barker suit game and Plinko in my style. Money, stay on my craft and stick around for those pounds. But I do that to pass the torch and put on for my town. Trust me, on my INDEPENDENT, this hustler. Chasing dreams since I was 14 with the 4-track bustin'. Halfway across that city with the back question. Labels out here, now they can't tell me nothing. We give that to the people, spread it across the country. Labels out here, now they can't tell me nothing. We give it to the people, spread it across the country.
Here we go back, this is the moment, tonight is the night. We'll fight till it's over, so we put our hands up like the ceiling can't hold us. Like the ceiling can't hold us. Here we go back, this is the moment, tonight is the night. We'll fight till it's over, so we put our hands up like the ceiling can't hold us. Like the ceiling can't hold us.
Nah, can I kick it? Thank you, yeah, I'm so damn grateful. I grew up really wanna go fronts, but that's what you get when Wu-Tang raised you. Y'all can't stop me, go hard like I got an 808 in my heartbeat. And I'm eating at the beat like it gave a little speed to a great white shark on Shark Week. Raw, time to go off, gone, deuces goodbye. I got a world to see, and my girl, she wanna see Rome. Caesar make you a believer, nah, I never ever did it for a throne. That validation comes from giving it back to the people. Now, sing this song and it goes like, raise those hands, this is our party. We came here to live life like nobody was watching. I got my city right behind me. If I fall, they got me. Learn from that failure, gain humility, and then we keep marching.
And we go back, this is the moment, tonight is the night. We'll fight till it's over, so we put our hands up like the ceiling can't hold us. Like the ceiling can't hold us. Go back, this is the moment, tonight is the night. We'll fight till it's over, so we put our hands up like the ceiling can't hold us. Like the ceiling can't hold us. So we put our hands up.
With one round of jumps in the women's heptathlon, your best jump so far is 5.62. Anna Larson of Houston. Meet mark is 5.66. That's 18.7.
Like the ceiling can't hold us.
I can't begin to knowing, but then I know it's growing strong. Wasn't the spring, and spring became the summer. Who'd have believed you'd come along? Touching hands, reaching out, touching me, touching you. Sweet Caroline, good times never seem so good. I've been inclined to believe there never was, but now I look at the night and it don't seem so lonely. We fill it up with only two. And when I hurt, hurting runs off my shoulders. How can I hurt when holding you? Warm, touching warm, reaching out, touching me, touching you. Good times never seem so good. I've been inclined to believe there never would. Oh, no, no. Sweet Caroline, good times never seem so good. Sweet Caroline, I believe they never could. Sweet
You gotta go and get angry at all of my honesty. You know I try, but I don't do too well with apologies. I hope I don't run out of time, cause someone call a referee. Cause I just need one shot, have forgiveness. I know you know that I made those mistakes maybe once or twice. And by once or twice, I mean maybe a couple of 100 times. So let me redeem my
On Larson's last jump, she goes to 564 to remain in the lead.
second chances. Is it too late now to say sorry? Cause I'm missing more than just your body. Oh, is it too late now to say sorry? Yeah, I know that I let you down. Is it too late to say sorry now? I'm sorry. 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 Yeah, I know that I let you down. Is it too late to say sorry now? I'll take every single piece of the blame if you want me to. But you know that there is no innocent one in this game for two. But I go, and then you go out and spill the truth. Can we both say the words and forget this? Yeah, is it too late now to say sorry? 'cause I'm missing more than just your body. Oh, is it too late now to say sorry? Yeah, I know that I let you down. Is it too late to say sorry now? I'm not just trying to get you back on me. 'Cause I'm missing more than just your body. Is it too late now to say sorry? Yeah, I know that I let you down. Is it too late to say sorry now?
Okay, with the heptathlon long jump now completed, we'll regroup and we'll let you know when the next event scheduled to start, the javelin throw, and exactly where that will be thrown. We'll let you know that. We'll have the points for you here shortly. Okay, women's javelin will start at 2:15, and you will throw from the north end of the field, ladies, toward the south. North end of the field is the one to your right if you're sitting in the stands.
Came to dance, 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 dance. I hit the floor cause that's my plans, 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 plans. I'm wearing all my favorite brands, 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 brands. Give me some space for both my hands, 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 hands. You, cause it goes on and on and on. And it goes on and on and on. Yeah, I throw my hands up in the air sometimes, saying I'm gonna do just what the folk came here to do. Yeah, 'cause it goes on and on and on, and it goes on and on and on. Yeah, I throw my hands up in the air sometimes, saying, ayo, gotta let go. I wanna celebrate and live my life, saying, ayo, baby, let's go. 'Cause we gon' rock this club, we gon' go all night, we gon' light it up like it's dynamite. 'Cause I told you once, now I told you twice, we gon' light it up like it's dynamite. I'm gonna take it all right, I'm gonna be the last one standing, higher overall right. I'm gonna be the last one landing, 'cause I believe it, and I just want it all, I just want it all. I'm gonna put my hands in the air, hands in the air, put your hands in the air. I throw my hands up in the air sometimes, saying, ayo, gotta let go. I wanna celebrate and live my life, saying, ayo, baby, let's go. 'Cause we gon' rock this club, we gon' go all night, we gon' light it up like it's dynamite. 'Cause I told you once, now I told you twice, we gon' light it up like it's dynamite. Just a small town girl, living in a lonely world. She took the midnight train going anywhere. Just a city boy, born and raised in South Detroit. He took the midnight train going anywhere. A singer in a smoky room, a smell of wine and cheap perfume. For a smile they can share the night. It goes on and on and on and on. Strangers waiting up and down the boulevard. Their shadows searching in the night. Streetlights, people living just to find emotion.
Feeling my way through the darkness, guided by a beating heart. I can't tell where the journey will end, but I know where to start. They tell me I'm too young to understand. They say I'm caught up in a dream. Well, life will pass me by if I don't open up my eyes. So that's fine by me. So wake me up when it's all over, when I'm wiser and I'm older. All this time I was finding myself and I didn't know I was lost. So wake me up when it's all over, when I'm wiser and I'm older. All this time I was finding myself and I didn't know I was lost.
Here you see the updated heptathlon results, including the long jump, and you notice that that 80-point lead has shrunken to 47 among the top three there.
I tried carrying the weight of the world, but I only have two hands. Hope I get the chance to travel the world.
Decathlon discus midway through the first throw.
Wish that I could stay forever this young, not afraid to close my eyes. Life's a game made for everyone, and love is the prize. So wake me up when it's all over, when I'm wiser and I'm older. All this time I was finding myself and I didn't know I was lost. So wake me up when There was a time I used to look into my father's eyes.
Over in the decathlon discus, best throw out of round one was a 43.42, 142 feet 5 inches. Leonard Beery of Memphis. Meet Marcus 43.48.
Don't you worry, child. See, heaven's got a plan for you. Don't you worry now. A time I met a girl of a different kind. We ruled the world. I thought I'd never lose her out of sight. We were so young. I think of her now and then. I still hear the songs. Reminded me of a friend.
43-42 remains the best throw in the decathlon discus as we begin round 3.
And that was the first throw in the women's heptathlon javelin. We'll get you updated on that. That's event number 6 for the women in the combined.
I'll give
you wanna be my lover, you gotta get with my friends. Make it last forever. Friendship never ends. If you wanna be my lover, you have got to give. Taking is too easy, but that's the way it is.
So here's the story from A to Z. You wanna get with me, you gotta listen carefully. We got M in the place who likes it in your face. You got G like MC, who likes it on a easy V, who doesn't come for free. She's a real lady. And as for me, you'll see. Slam your body down and wine it all around. Slam your body down and wine it all around.
If you wanna be my lover, you gotta get with my friends. Make it last forever. Friendship never ends. If you wanna be my lover, you have got to give. Taking is too easy, but that's the way it is. If you wanna be my lover,
you gotta
make it last forever.
Slam your body down and wine it all around. Slam your body down and wine it all around. Slam your body down and wine it all around. Slam your body down and take a sec.
If you wanna be my lover.
I hopped off the plane at LAX with a dream of cardigan. Welcome to the land of fame XX. Am I gonna fit in? Jumped in the cab, here I am for the first time. Look to my right and I see the Hollywood sign. This is all so crazy. Everybody seems so famous. My tummy's turning and I'm feeling kinda homesick. Too much pressure and I'm nervous. That's when the taxi man turned on the radio and a Jay-Z song was on. And the Jay-Z song was on. And the Jay-Z song was on. So I put my hands to play my song. The butterflies fly away. Nodding my head like yeah. Moving my hips like yeah. Got my hands up to play my song. You know I'm gonna be okay. Yeah. It's a party in the USA. Yeah. It's a party in the USA. Get to the club in my taxi cab. Everybody's looking at me now. Like, who's that chick that's rocking kicks? She gotta be from out of town. So hard with my girls on around me. It's definitely not a Nashville party. Cause all I see is the letters. I guess I never got the memo. My tummy's turning and I'm feeling kinda homesick. Too much pressure and I'm nervous. That's when the DJ dropped my favorite tune. And the Britney song was on. And the Britney song was on. And the Britney song was on. So I put my hands up to play my song. The butterflies fly away. Nodding my head like yeah. Moving my hips like yeah. Got my hands up to play my song. You know I'm gonna be okay. Yeah. It's a party in the USA. Yeah. It's a party in the USA. Feel like I've been on a flight back to my hometown tonight. Something stops me every time. The DJ plays my song and I feel alright. So I put my hands up to play my song. The butterflies fly away. Nodding my head like yeah. Moving my hips like yeah. Got my hands up to play my song. You know I'm gonna be okay. Yeah. It's a party in the USA. Yeah. It's a party in the USA. Put my hands up to play my song. The butterflies fly away. You know I'm like yeah. It's like yeah.
Bury's mark stands up in the decathlon discus at 43.42. We'll get those calculated. Next event for the men, the pole vault, that is scheduled to begin here in the area behind the scoreboard at 3 o'clock. Decathletes, your pole vault scheduled to start here at 3 o'clock.
A red wine. God, God, God.
For every hero, there is an origin story, an experience that made them who they are. For a new generation of explorers, pioneers, and innovators, that experience is calling, offering a different kind of education, one guided by distinguished professors who understand experience is the best teacher. Greatness lies beyond the classroom. This is where you start. University of Cincinnati. Do more.
In a city known for doing things our way, there's a university that's driven to do the same, to blur the outdated line between academic pursuits and active ones, not just to learn, but to experience, to create, solve, build, to explore and express, to lead. Because an education isn't something you get, it's something you do.
At SMU, students and faculty work hand in hand to shape answers to real-world challenges.
Yes, there's no such thing as a lesser person.
How can we strengthen human rights around the world?
It turns out computer malware is extremely...
How do we prevent cyber terrorism?
The limb comes off.
How can the human body set new records of performance? What can presidents teach us about leadership? From the SMU campus in Dallas, we're shaping the answers that will shape the future of the world.
What makes a temple owl? Meet Stella. She's wise, fierce, and she's not alone. Temple University, where owls call home. We are the cherry and white. The city is our classroom, and we lead the rush hour, making our mark on every field around the world. A world without Temple, well, that's like the sky without the North Star. Temple, never stopping.
When it comes to learning at Tulane University, there are no boundaries. Architects and scientists in New Orleans, doctors and public health experts in Africa, history and language scholars in Latin America, legal students and professors in Europe, business students in Asia. Tulaneans are all over the globe, and the world is their oyster. We've got that, and a lot more, right here at Tulane University.
The University of Tulsa, a top 50 private institution.
Access to traditional prosthetics for kids is challenging. At Luminous, my goal is really to give them a chance to chase their dreams and to instill confidence so that they can go after whatever they want.
De ver o sonho meu, do meu filho, sendo realizado. Isso não tem preço.
The labs at UCF were so instrumental. I couldn't be in a better place. This is where I call my home.
The University of South Florida is a regional powerhouse with global significance, leading advances that are changing the world. Now a leader among the nation's universities in research, healthcare, and just being cool. The place where young men and women train to become the best.
This is where the bulls run.
We are American. The conference of opportunity. The opportunity to chase dreams. The opportunity to make your mark and change the game. Because that's power. We are power.
Okay, you see the updated total scores in the men's decathlon, and you notice that separation between first and third has shrunken to 58 points now as we go into the pole vault. Women's javelin is underway, and we'll get you some marks for that as we proceed through the first round here.
Pennies and dimes for a kiss. I wasn't looking for this, but now you're in my way. Your stare was holding, ripped jeans, skin was showing. Hot night, wind was blowing. Where you think you're going, baby? Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy. But here's my number, so call me maybe. It's hard to look right at you, baby. But here's my number, so call me maybe. Hey, I just met
After one round of throws in the heptathlon javelin, Anna Larson has your best mark at 36.42, 192.6. Going to the second throw here in round two.
You took your time with the call, I took no time with the fall. You gave me nothing at all, but still you're in my way. I beg and borrow and steal at first sight, and it's real. I didn't know I would feel it, but it's in my way. Your stare was
tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good, good night. I feel it. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good, good night. I feel it. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good, good night. Tonight's the night. Let's live it up. I got my money. Let's spin it up. Go out and smash it. Like, oh my God. Jump out that sofa. Let's get off.
I know that we'll have a ball if we get down and go out and just lose it all. I feel stressed out, I wanna let it go. Let's go way out, spaced out, and losing all control.
Fill up my cup. Mazel tov. Look at her dancing. Just take it off. Let's paint the town. We'll shut it down. Let's burn the roof.
And then we'll do it again.
No change as we begin the third round of throws in the heptathlon javelin. 36-42, still your best.
That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good, good night. I feel it.
Okay, coaches and ladies, the women's shot scheduled to commence at 3 o'clock will begin now at 3:15, and it will be thrown here from the north end of the field. Once again, the women's shot, previously scheduled for 3 o'clock, will be moved to 3:15. It'll be thrown here from the north end of the field, and you are welcome to come here and start warming up now. Do be careful. Women's javelin is in progress.
Here we come, here we go. We gotta rock, easy come, easy go. Now we on top, feel the shot, body rock, rock it, don't stop. Round and round, up and down, around the clock. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, Friday, Saturday to Sunday. Get with us, you know what we say. Party every day, party every day, and I'm feeling. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good, good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good, good night.
Shawty's like a melody in my head that I can't keep out. Got me singing like na 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 every day's like my iPod stuck on replay. Shawty's like a melody in my head that I can't keep out. Got me singing like na 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 every day's like my iPod stuck on replay. Remember the first time we met, you was at the mall with your friends. I was scared to approach ya, but then you came closer, hoping you would give me a chance. Who would have ever knew that we would ever be more than friends? We're railroad white, breaking all the rules. She like a song played again and again. That girl, like something off a poster. That girl is a damn they say. That girl is a gun to my holster. And she's running through my mind all day. Hey, Shawty's like a melody in my head that I can't keep out. Got me singing like na 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 underglow. Now once did you leave my mind? We talk on the phone from night till the morning. Girl, you really changed my life. Doing things I never do. I'm in the kitchen cooking things she likes. Railroad white, breaking all the rules. Someday I wanna make you my wife. That girl, like something off a poster. That girl is a dime they say. That girl is a gun to my holster. She's running through my mind all day. Hey, Shawty's like a melody in my head that I can't keep out. Got me singing like na 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 every day. Like my iPod stuck on replay. Shawty's like a melody in my head that I can't keep out. Got me singing like na 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 every day. Like my iPod stuck on replay. I can be your melody, girl. I can write you a symphony, the one that can fill your fantasies. So come, baby girl, let's sing with me. I can be your melody, a girl. I can write you a symphony, the one that can fill your fantasies. So come, baby girl, let's sing with me. Shawty got me singing. Now she got me singing. Shawty's like a melody in my head that I can't keep out. Got me singing like na 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 every day. Like my iPod stuck on replay. Shawty's like a melody in my head that I can't keep out. Got me singing like na 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 every day. Like my iPod stuck on replay.
The sun goes down, the stars come out, and all that counts is here and now. My universe will never be the same.
On the final throw of the competition, Naomi Urbano of Cincinnati throws the best so far in the competition, 38.55, 126 feet 5 inches, to pick up some points there with one event, the 800 meters to go.
You cast a spell on me, you hit me like the sky fell on me,
At 800 meters, final event for the heptathlon, 3:20, ladies, 3:20.
Turn the lights out now I'll take you by the hand, hand you another drink it if you can you spend a little time is slipping away from us, so stay with me, I can make you glad you came. The sun goes down, the stars come out, and all that counts is here and now. My universe will never be the same. I'm glad you came. I'm glad you came. You cast a spell on me. You hit me like the sky fell on me. And I decided you look well on me. So let's go somewhere no one else can see you and me. Turn the lights out now I'll take you by the hand you another drink it if you can you spend a little time is slipping away from us, so stay with me, I can make you glad you came. The sun goes down, the stars come out, and all that counts is here and now. My universe will never be the same. I'm glad you came. I'm glad you came. I'm glad you came. So glad you came. I'm glad you came. I'm glad you came. The sun goes down, the stars come out, and all that counts is here and now. My universe will never be the same. I'm glad you came. I'm glad you came.
For every hero, there is an origin story. An experience that made them who they are. For a new generation of explorers, pioneers, and innovators, that experience is calling, offering a different kind of education, one guided by distinguished professors who understand experience is the best teacher. Greatness lies beyond the classroom. This is where you start. University of Cincinnati. Do more.
In a city known for doing things our way, there's a university that's driven to do the same, to blur the outdated line between academic pursuits and active ones, not just to learn, but to experience, to create, solve, build, to explore and express, to lead. Because an education isn't something you get, it's something you do.
At SMU, students and faculty work hand in hand to shape answers to real-world challenges.
Yeah, so there's no such thing as a lesser person.
How can we strengthen human rights around the world?
It turns out computer malware is extremely...
How do we prevent cyber terrorism?
The limb comes off.
How can the human body set new records of performance? What can presidents teach us about leadership? From the SMU campus in Dallas, we're shaping the answers that will shape the future of the world.
What makes a temple owl? Meet Stella. She's wise, fierce, and she's not alone. Temple University, where owls call home. We are the cherry and white. The city is our classroom, and we lead the rush hour, making our mark on every field around the world. A world without Temple, well, that's like the sky without the North Star. Temple, never stopping.
When it comes to learning at Tulane University, there are no boundaries. Architects and scientists in New Orleans, doctors and public health experts in Africa, history and language scholars in Latin America, legal students and professors in Europe, business students in Asia. Tulanians are all over the globe, and the world is their oyster. We've got that, and a lot more, right here at Tulane University.
The University of Tulsa, a top 50 private institution.
Access to traditional prosthetics for kids is challenging. At Luminous, my goal is really to give them a chance to chase their dreams and to instill confidence so that they can go after whatever they want.
De ver o sonho meu, do meu filho, sendo realizado. Isso não tem preço.
The labs at UCF were so instrumental. I couldn't be in a better place. This is where I call my home.
The University of South Florida is a regional powerhouse with global significance, leading advances that are changing the world. Now a leader among the nation's universities in research, healthcare, and just being cool. The place where young men and women train to become the best.
This is where the bulls run.
We are American. The conference of opportunity. The opportunity to chase dreams. The opportunity to make your mark and change the game. Because that's power. We are power.
saw her face. Now I'm a believer, and not a trace of doubt in my mind. I'm in love. I'm a believer. I couldn't leave her if I tried. What's the use of trying? All you get is pain. When I wanted sunshine, I got rain. And then I saw her face. Now I'm a believer. Not a trace of doubt in my mind. I'm in love. I'm a believer. I couldn't leave her if I tried. Then I saw her face. Now I'm a believer. Not a trace of doubt in my mind. Now I'm a believer. Yeah, 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 yeah. Now I'm a believer. Now I saw her face. Now I'm a believer. Not a trace of doubt in my mind. Don't write yourself off yet. It's only in your head you feel left out or looked down on. Just try your best.
Okay, that was Denise Lanier of Houston, as we have already begun Flight 1 of 2 in the women's open shot put competition. Taylor Scoffey of Houston is up next. And then we've got Courtney Edwards Campbell of East Carolina, Michaela Martin of Houston, Mahogany Baker of East Carolina, Nora Moni of Houston, Alexis Gray of Cincinnati, Daniela Murchison of SMU.
Takes
Okay, best taught in the first flight of the women's shot put, 14:46, 47 feet, 5 1/4 inches by Daniela Murchison of SMU. Second flight's warming up. We'll introduce those in a moment. Heptathlon 800 scheduled to begin at 3:20. Decathlon pole vault underway.
Was a strange place in a tender age, I was just a babe in school. Saw the nose rise at me every time that I thought that I was cool. Well, God knows there was no chosen one, that just wasn't my prime. Yeah, it's just a matter of time, honey, it's just a matter of time. And I will work this body, I will burn this flame. Oh, in the dead of night and in the pouring rain. Yeah, I'm a workaholic and I swear, yeah, one day I will beat you fair and square. Yeah. Show me what you got. Work this body on the floor. Who do you think you are? Come on, meet me on the court. No matter if, honey, it's just a matter of hours. On Sunday when it's my face in the newspaper again. All the rag magazines, black limousines, they'll be getting in line. Yeah, it's just a matter of time, honey, it's just a matter of time. And I will work this body, I will burn this flame. All in the dead of night and in the pouring rain. Yeah, I'm a workaholic and I swear, yeah, one day I will beat you fair and square. Yeah, show me what you got. Work this body on the floor. Just who do you think you are? Come on, beat me on the court. Qu'on fait le tout. Du temps jamais c'est pas. Ne viens pas pleurer vers moi. And I will work this body, I will burn this flame. I am the dead of night and in the pouring rain. Yeah, I'm a workaholic and I swear, yeah, one day I will be true fair and square. And I will work this body, I will burn this flame. I am the dead of night and in the pouring rain. Yeah, I'm a workaholic and I swear, yeah, one day I will be true fair and square. Is this the real life?
Okay, we get set to go here in this this women's heptathlon, 800 meters, final event. Thing to keep in mind, it's not the position that counts, it's how the gap between you and the other person and also your time, because that converts to points, and it's all about the points. It's not about position here in this particular event. In lane 1, we've got Kristen Stevens of East Carolina. Maggie Leffler is in lane 2 of Cincinnati. Angelica Lightfoot, she's in 3rd position right now. She's in lane 3. Anna Larson of Houston is in lane 4, and she's also ranked 4th right now. Naomi Urbano, the leader in the event overall, is in lane 5. She's from Cincinnati. Amana Gafar of East Carolina is in lane 6. She's in 2nd place right now. And SMU Anna Novosova is in lane 7. Okay, we're off on the final event for these ladies. 800 meters. They're in their lanes to the back stretch, and then they break. That would appear to be Novosadova in the blue and red of SMU. Remember, each of these ladies has a specialty event. They have a week event. Which one is this for each athlete? Coming up on 50 seconds, 500 meters to go. That's Novosadova. And Urbano, Gahafer, and Larson. A 68 opening lap. Novosadova, Urbano, Gahafer, and Larson. Yeah. 200 meters from home, Novosadova, Urbano, Gahafer, and Larson remains unchanged. And coming into the home stretch here, 100 meters to go. That is Novosadova, Urbano, Gahafer. Remember, time counts. It's not necessarily position. It's all about time. Less than a second between first and second. Then there's the gap, and yet another. And we'll send these up to the scorers. They'll give us some points, and we'll have the finals here for you shortly. And no matter what, it's very important to finish for all those points. Okay, final event, women's heptathlon 2017 American Athletic Conference completed. We'll do the awards a little later.
I look to stare so deep in your eyes. I touch on you more and more every time. When you leave, I'm begging you not to go. Call your name 2-3 times in a row. Such a funny thing for me to try to explain. How I'm
Okay, Taylor Potts of Tulane in the shot. You need to report, please. Taylor Potts of Tulane. And as we look ahead to that second flight in the women's shot put, the entrance there, the runner-up in this event last year from East Carolina, Galicia Claus. She's ranked third coming into this championship. Jaquetta Cannon of SMU. She was third here outdoors from UCF, Shanae Carter. Dania McMiller of Memphis, a freshman. Taylor Potts of Tulane. She was third indoors in this championship. The indoor champion from UConn, a freshman, Divine Oladipo. Ashley Williams of Cincinnati is competing, and the runner-up indoors, and she's currently ranked first outdoors in this event, Cincinnati's Annette Echukunwoke. Now, kind of an FYI, 1676 is the meet mark. That's held by Tochi Nimchi of SMU. Echukunwoke has thrown 1679 so far this year. We'll see what happens today. That's flight 2 of 2. They have 3 throws, and then we'll sort them all out and bring back the 9 best marks, owners of the 9 best marks, and for the finals.
And Mr. Guesswine, I've got those results of the combined here. If you want to come up and get them real quick, we're ready to do some awards. Urbano, Gaffer, Novosadova, to the awards area, please. And again, Mr. Guesswine, we've got those results completed here in the women's HEP.
If you change your mind, I'm the first in line. Honey, I'm still free. Take a chance on me. If you need me, let me.
Came for lightning strikes every time she moves, and everybody's watching her, but she's looking at you.
And again, Novosadova and Gaffer to the awards, please. I see Gaffer. Miss Novosadova, as soon as you can grab a drink, please. Want you to the awards. Mr. Guesswine to the announcer's table, please, upstairs. Mr. Fred Guesswine, announcer table, please.
Okay, awards presentation for the recently completed women's heptathlon. In third place, thanks to that sterling 800 meters from SMU, Anna Novosadova. Your runner-up, third here last year from East Carolina, Amina Ghaffar. And with a superb throw in the javelin, she is your 2017 American Athletic Conference champion from Cincinnati, Naomi Urbano. Okay, women, your long jump area is open for warm-ups now. Women in the long jump, that's scheduled to begin at 4 o'clock. Your area is open now for warm-ups. Check in with the officials. Let them know you're here.
Open up the champagne, pop. Smile, come on, turn it up. Hear a knock on the door and the night begins. Girl, we done this before, so you come on in. Make yourself at my home, tell me where you been. Pour yourself something cold, baby, cheers to this. Sometimes you gotta stay in, and you know where I live. Yeah, you know what we is. Sometimes you gotta stay in. Welcome to my house, baby, take control now. We can't even slow down. We don't have to go a while. Welcome to my house, play that music too loud. Show me what you do now. We don't have to go a while. Welcome to my house. Welcome to my house.
And the decathlon pole vault bars at 13 feet, 1.5 inches. 10 vaulters left.
Automatic, supersonic, hypnotic, funky, fresh. With my body so melodic, this beat rolls right through my chest. Everybody, Martin, Poppy came to party. Grab somebody, work your body, let me see you one, two, don't stop it. Everybody get on the floor, drink the party up. We about to get it on. I love it. 1, 2 step. Everybody, 1, 2 step. This beat is outrageous, so contagious, make you crave it. Jazzy made it. So retarded, top charted. Ever since the day I started, straight my stuff and yes I flaunt it. Goodies make the boys jump on it. No, I can't control myself now. Let me do my 1, 2 step. Don't stop it. Everybody get on the floor. Drink the party up. We about to get it on. Let me see 1, 2 step. I love it. 1, 2 step. Everybody 1, 2 step. We about to get it on. Don't matter to me. We can dance slow. Whichever way the beat drop, our bodies will slow. Swing it over. It's the DJ, and we will rock you. Imagine we can dance slow. Whichever way the beat drop, our bodies will go. Swing it over here, Mr. DJ, and we will rock you.
I shake it like Jello, make the boys say hello, cause they know I'm rocking the beat. I know you heard about a lot of great MCs, but they ain't got nothing on me. Because I'm 5 for 2, I wanna dance with you, and I'm sophisticated fun. I eat filet mignon, and I'm nice and young. Best believe I'm number 1.
Don't stop it. Everybody get on the floor. Drink the party up. We about to get it on. We see 1, 2 step. I love it. 1, 2 step. Everybody 1, 2 step. We about to get it on. Don't stop it. Everybody get on the floor. Drink the party up. We about to get it on. We see 1, 2 step. I love it. 1, 2 step. Everybody 1, 2 step. We about to get it on.
Halfway through round 2 and flight 2 of the women's shot put, Galicia Cause of East Carolina has got the best mark at 15.48, 50 feet, 9.5 inches.
Take a look around me, taking pages from a magazine. Been looking for the answers ever since we were 17. You know the truth can be a weapon to fight this world of ill intentions. A new answer to the same question: how many times will you learn the same lesson? Think they got it all wrong. We just gotta hold on. On and on. 'Cause we're gonna be legends. Gonna get their attention. What we're doing here ain't just scary. It's about to be legendary. Yeah, we're gonna be legends. Gonna teach 'em all.
never turn back now. Got to leave it all on the floor. Been dreaming of the payoff through the struggles and the trade-offs. Fighting tooth and nail on the way up. Tell them the truth, but they think it's just made up. Got it all wrong. We just gotta hold on and on and on and on. 'Cause we're gonna be legends. Gonna get their attention. What we're doing.
You're starting round 3 of throws in Flight 2, and your leader remains Cause of East Carolina. $15.50 for Janae Carter. She goes into the lead. $15.50, 50 feet, 10 1/4 inches.
Broken, shattered, alive.
1584 on the last throw of the prelims for Echukunwoke. Goes into the lead. 1584 converts to 51 feet 11 3/4 inches.
It might seem crazy what I'm about to say. Sunshine, she's here, you can take a break. I'm a hot air balloon that could go to space. With the air, like I don't care, baby, by the way. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like a room without a roof. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like happiness is the truth. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you know what happiness is to you. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like that's what you want to do. Here come bad news, talking this and that. Well, give me all you got and don't hold it back. Well, I should probably warn you, I'll be just fine. No offense to you, don't waste your time. Here's why. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like a room without a roof. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like happiness is the truth. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you know what happiness is to you. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like that's what you want to do. Hey, go. Bring me down, can't none bring me down. Your love is too high, it bring me down, can't none bring me down. I said, bring me down, can't none bring me down. Your love is too high, it bring me down, can't none bring me down. I said, clap along if you feel like a room without a roof. Clap along if you feel like happiness is the truth. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you know what happiness is to you. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like that's what you want to do. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like a room without a roof. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like happiness is the truth. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you know what happiness is to you. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like that's what you want to do. Hey, go. Bring me down, can't none bring me down. Your love is too high, it bring me down, can't none bring me down. I said,
Okay, our finalists as we go into the finals of the women's shot put. Alexis Gray of Cincinnati. Mahogany Baker of East Carolina. Taylor Potts of Tulane. Daniela Murchison of SMU. Divine Oladipo of UConn. Ashley Williams of Cincinnati. And with the third best throw so far, Galissa Cause of East Carolina at 15:48. Janae Carter of UCF at 15:50. And your leader is Annette Echukunwoke of Cincinnati at 15:84.
I got this feeling
inside my bones. It goes electric wavy when I turn it on. Off from my city, off from my home. We're flying up, no ceiling when we in our zone. I got that sunshine in my pocket, got that good soul in my feet. I feel that hot blood in my body when it drops. Ooh, I can't take my eyes off of it, moving so phenomenally. You're more like the way we rock it, so don't stop. And under the lights when everything goes, nowhere to hide when I'm getting you close. When we move, well, you already know. So just imagine. Nothing I can see but you when you dance, dance, dance. Feel a good, good creeping up on you. So just dance, dance, dance. Come on. All those things I shouldn't do, but you dance, dance, dance. And ain't nobody leaving soon, so keep dancing. I can't stop the feeling. So just dance, dance, dance. So just dance, dance, dance. Come on. Ooh, it's something magical. It's in the air, it's in my blood, it's rushing on. I don't need no reason, don't need control. I fly so high, no ceiling when I'm in my zone. Cause I got that sunshine in my pocket, got that good soul in my feet. I feel that hot blood in my body when it drops. Ooh, I can't take my eyes off of it, moving so phenomenally. You're more like the way we rock it, so don't stop, stop, stop. Under the lights when everything goes, nowhere to hide when I'm getting you close. When we move, well, you already know. So just imagine. Nothing I can see but you when you dance, dance, dance. Feel a good, good creeping up on you. So just dance, dance, dance. Come on. All those things I shouldn't do, but you dance, dance, dance. And ain't nobody leaving soon, so keep dancing. I can't stop the feeling. So just dance, dance, dance. So just dance, dance, dance. So just dance, dance, dance. Stop the feeling, yeah. So keep dancing. Oh, yeah, yeah. I can't stop the. 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 Nothing I can see but you when you dance, dance, dance. Feel a good, good creeping up on you. So just dance, dance, dance. All those things I shouldn't do, but you dance, dance, dance. Ain't nobody leaving soon, so keep dancing. Everybody say.
And with that throw by Nichiwuke. Long jump getting final instructions. Mr. Guesswine on the move there on the infield. Hey, spectators, you look a little warm. Don't forget, got concessions available and a nice grassy area there with some shade trees and such. You walked right by it coming in. You may have forgotten about it, but if you're a little bit thirsty or something like that, or if you're in a condition where you might need some aid, the blue ushers will take care of you. Take care of your body. Let's not get overheated out here in the sun. Do the wise thing. You pass by the concession stand area on the way in, and that's a good place to visit for hydration and drinks. They've got about everything you can imagine. And don't forget, go by where they're selling little souvenir T-shirts and shorts. TheAmerican.org. If you go there, follow the links, follow the prompts, a lot of drop downs, real easy to navigate. You'll be able to find the digital network that's streaming all of this live. Make certain you check in. Concessions, digital network. Hope you're having a good time. Be smart. Take care of yourself. We got long jump coming up for the women. Men's decathlon in the pole vault stage. You see shot put winding down. And running events on tap here in about an hour and a half. Do be smart, fans. Take care of yourself. Enjoy the facilities here at Houston.
Three throws into round 5 of the women's shot. Only one improvement so far in the finals. Oladipo improved to 14.74. All the positions remain the same. We just got an improvement from Taylor Potts of 15.39, and Potts would move into 4th with that throw. Okay, we start the final round of throws. In round 5, Potts moved from 7th to 4th with her improvement. And now Alexis Gray of UC Cincinnati is first thrower.
I'm all right. Thanks, though. I'll deal with it. Yeah, I should have.
Tell me what you really like. Baby, I can take my time. We don't ever have to fight. Just take it step by step. I can see it in your eyes. Cause they never tell me lies. I can feel that body shake and the heat between your legs. You've been scared of love and what it did to you. You don't have to run. I know what you've been through. Just a simple touch and it can set you free. We don't have to rush when you're alone with me. I feel it coming. I feel it coming, babe. I feel it coming. I feel it coming, babe. I feel it coming. I feel it coming, babe. I feel it coming. I feel it coming, babe. You are not the single type, so maybe this the perfect time. I'm just trying to get you high and fade it off this touch. You don't need a lonely night, so baby I can make it right. You just gotta let me try to give you what you want. You've been scared of love and what it did to you. You don't have to run. I know what you've been through. Just a simple touch and it can set you free. We don't have to rush when you're alone with me. I feel it coming. I feel it coming, babe. I feel it coming. I feel it coming, babe. I feel it coming. I feel it coming, babe. I feel it coming. I feel it coming, babe. I feel it coming. I feel it coming, babe. I feel it coming. I feel it coming, babe. I feel it coming. I feel it coming, babe. I feel it coming. I feel it coming, babe. You've been scared of love and what it did to you. You don't have to run. I know what you've been through. Just a simple touch and it can set you free. We don't have to run.
1582 for Oladipo on her final throw. That puts her in second place. 1582 is at 51-11. Final throw, East Carolina's Alyssa Claus.
We're early on here in the women's long jump. Brittany Bryant, East Carolina. She leads round 1 jumps, 5 meters, 95 centimeters.
Okay, up for her final throw. She was in second. She just got pushed back to third. This is UCF's Janae Carter.
I don't wanna know, no, who's taking you home.
The way I used to love you, no, I don't wanna know, no. Who's taking you home, I'm loving you so.
Okay, up for her final throw. She's already our first double winner of the competition. UC's Annette Achukwu. Your best is 1589.
About you. Oh, no, I can't take it. Baby, every place I go reminds me of you.
See, 16-20 on her final throw. That is a 53 1 3/4 for Achukwu. The women's shot put now completed, and top three ladies, we'd like for you to stick around for the awards ceremony, please.
The way I used to love you, no, I don't wanna know, who's taking you home, I'm loving you so. The way I used to love you, oh, I don't wanna know. And every time I go out, yeah, I hear it from this one, hear it from that one, that you got someone new. Yeah, I see but don't believe it. Even in my head, you're still in my bed. Maybe I'm just a fool. Do you think of me, what we used to be? What we used to be. Now that I'm not around, now I'm acting strange. To bring up your name, are you happy now? Are you happy now? I don't wanna know, no, who's taking you home, I'm loving you so. The way I used to love you, no, I don't wanna know, no, who's taking you home, I'm loving you so. The way I used to love you, oh, I don't wanna know.
No more please stop, no more hashtag booed up screenshots, no more trying to make me jealous on your birthday. You know just how I make you better on your birthday. Oh, do you like this? Do you will you like this? Do we let down for you, touch you, put you like this? Matter of fact, never mind, we gonna let the past be. Maybe his right now, but your body still
I don't wanna know, no, who's taking you home, I'm loving you so. The way I used to love you, no, I don't wanna know, no, who's taking you home, I'm loving you so. The way I used to love you, oh, I don't wanna know, no, who's taking you home, I'm loving you so. The way I used to love you, no, who's taking you home, I'm loving you so. The way I used to love you, oh, I don't wanna know.
Baby, I like your style.
Grips on your ways, front way, back way. You know that I don't play. Streets not safe, but I never run away, even when I'm away. OT, there's never much love when we go OT. I pray to make it back in one piece. I pray. That's why I need a one dance. Got a Hennessy in my hand. One more time for
And we have 7 alive in the decathlon pole vault still. We're at 4 meters 45. You're good at your math, that's about 14 feet 5 inches. 7 vaulters still remaining, so a lot of vaulting left to go in the men's deck.
strength and guidance. All that I'm wishing for my friends. Nobody makes it from my ends. I had to bust up the silence. You know you gotta stick by me. Soon as you see the text, reply me. I don't wanna spend time fighting. We got no time, and that's why I need a one dance. Got a Hennessy in my hand. One more time before I go. Higher powers taking a hold on me. I need a one dance. Got a Hennessy in my hand. One more time before I go. Higher powers taking a hold on me.
Okay, participants in the first flight of the women's long jump: Bria Smith of East Carolina, Jamia McCluskey of Temple, Fidinia George Mosby of Houston, her teammate Justice Henderson, East Carolina Pirate Brittany Bryant, Sandra Ekblom of Memphis, Malika Rashid of East Carolina, Nicole Lawson of Memphis, and Arati Mitzelina, a freshman from Cincinnati. That's Flight 1 women's long jump.
I need a one dance, got a Hennessy in my hand. One more time before I go. Higher powers taking a hold on me. I need a one dance, got a Hennessy in my hand. One more time before I go. Higher powers taking a hold on me.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
When you're low and your knees can't rise, you feel helpless and you're looking to the sky. Some people would say to accept defeat. Well, if this is fate, then we'll find a way to cheat. So, we'll say a little prayer. The door, if the answer isn't fair, you know you can't hold on. When you need somebody, when you can't stop the tears from falling down.
Ready?
You can't stop the tears from falling down. When you weary and the road is long, and I'll guide you with the beating of my heart. And if the Calvary and the help don't come, well then we'll find a way to dodge a smoking gun. And so, we'll say a little prayer. But if the answer isn't fair, then call on me. When you need somebody, when you can't stop the tears from falling down. You can't stop the tears from falling down.
I used to believe we were burning on the edge of something beautiful, something beautiful. Selling a dream, smoking mirrors keep us waiting on a miracle, on a miracle. They go through the darkest of days, having to heartbreak away. Never let you go, never let me down. Oh, it's been a hell of a ride, driving the edge of a knife. Never let you go, never let me down.
Okay, up on the runway for her third attempt here, Brittany Bryant of East Carolina. She's very consistent, jumps of 595 and 596 meters. At 596, converting to 19 feet, 6.5 inches. Brittany Bryant.
At the wheel, we got a million miles ahead of us, miles ahead of us. All that we need is a rude awakening to know we're good enough. Yeah, we're good enough. They go through the darkest of days, having to heartbreak away. Never let you go, never let me down. Oh, it's been a hell of a ride, driving the edge of a knife. Never let you go, never let me down. Don't you give up, nah, nah, nah. I won't give up, nah, nah, nah. Let me love you, let me love you. Don't you give up, nah, nah, nah. I won't give up, nah, nah, nah. Let me love you, let me love you.
Okay, as we look to the awards area, we present the medals to our top three finishers in the women's shot put. In third place from UCF, she had a mark of 1550, 50 feet, 10 1/4 inches. The sophomore, Janae Carter. Moving up on her last throw to take second place, the freshman from UConn, Divine Oladipo. Her mark 1582, 51 feet, 11 inches. And your champion yet again from Cincinnati, Annette Echukwuwoke, 1620 meters, 53 feet, 1 3/4 inches. Echukwuwoke, the American Athletic Conference Women's Shot Put Champion for 2017.
Shot, one opportunity to seize everything you ever wanted. One moment that you captured, just let it slip. Yo. His palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy. There's vomit on his sweater already. Mom's spaghetti, he's nervous, but on the surface he looks calm and ready to drop bombs. But he keeps on forgetting what he wrote down. The whole crowd goes so loud, he opens his mouth, but the words won't come out. He's choking how? Everybody's choking now. The clock's run out, time's up, over, loud. Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh, there goes gravity. Choke. He's so mad, but he won't give up. Daddies, he know he won't have it. He knows his whole back to these ropes. It don't matter. He's dope. He knows that, but he's broke. He's so stagnant. He knows when he goes back to this mobile home. That's when it's back to the lab again, yo. This old rhapsody better go capture this moment and hope it don't. You better lose yourself in the music the moment you own.
And don't forget, plenty of concessions available. You saw that nice little area there, grass, shade, trees, and stuff like that. So spectators and fans, if you are here, do take care of yourself, hydrate. If you find yourself a little bit of a medical emergency because of too much sun, a lot of people wearing blue there, the ushers and staff, they will assist you and get you taken care of. So please, let's be smart. Let's enjoy these championships in a wise fashion. Don't forget souvenir t-shirts and stuff. Give them a look. TheAmerican.org. Easy website to negotiate. Pull the drop downs. Look for DN Digital Network. Everything's streaming live. Women's long jump coming up, second flight. Men in the decathlon, they're still at it. Crossbar, getting upward, the upper regions of the 14-foot range, about 4 meters 50.
That one dance, baby. That one dance. Yeah. Oh, you don't know how to do that? Baby, do it for your grandma. Come on, I'm old and I'm trying to learn it. Well, yeah, do it.
Oh my God. Girl, ain't that zinging? Yes. Don't you look like a girlfriend? Girl, I don't care. I don't care, girl. He's still good. Yes.
Walked in this party and these girls looking at me. Skinny jeans on, and you know my hands. Hey, okay. I want y'all to do this dance now. Juju on that beat, juju on that beat, juju on that, juju on that, juju on that beat. Now slide, chop, hit don't for no stop, ayy. Don't stop, ayy. Don't stop, ayy. Run a man on that beat, ayy. Run a man on that beat, ayy. Run a man on that beat, ayy. Run a man on that beat. Now do your dance, do your dance, do your dance, ayy. You ugly, you your daddy's son, ayy, ayy. Do your dance, ayy. Go crazy, ayy. Get free, ayy. Let's go. Let go. Hey.
Okay, we knuckin' and buckin' and ready to fight. I got my cousin, he with me and got Lizzie on the right. And I'm a Detroit baby and I don't know nothing else besides drinking and having parties and having some fun. I say look in the mirror, what you expect me to do? I see a 300S and got the blacked out rim. I mean I like your style, I'm on a whole nother level. If you compare me and you, there wouldn't be no comparison.
Juju on that beat, juju on that beat, juju on that, juju on that, juju on that beat. Now slide, chop, hit don't for no stop, ayy. Don't stop, ayy. Don't stop, ayy. Run a man on that beat, ayy. Run a man on that beat, ayy. Run a man on that beat, ayy. Run a man on that beat. Now do your dance, do your dance, do your dance, ayy. You ugly, you your daddy's son. Juju on that beat, juju on that beat, juju on that, juju on that, juju on that beat. Now slide, chop, hit don't for no stop, ayy. Don't stop, ayy. Don't stop, ayy. Run a man on that beat, ayy. Run a man on that beat, ayy. Run a man on that beat, ayy. Run a man on that beat. Now do your dance, do your dance, do your dance, ayy. You ugly, You your daddy's son.
I got my eyes on you. You're everything that I see. I want your high love and emotion endlessly. I can't get over you. You left your mark on me. I want your high love and emotion endlessly. 'Cause you're a good girl and you know it. You act so different around me. 'Cause you're a good girl and you know it. I know exactly who you could be. Just hold on, we're going home. Just hold on, we're going home. It's hard to do these things alone. Just hold on, we're going home. I got my eyes on you. You're everything that I see. I want your high love and emotion endlessly. I can't get over you. You left your mark on me. I want your high love and emotion endlessly. 'Cause you're a good girl and you know it. You act so different around me. 'Cause you're a good girl and you know it. I know exactly who you could be. So just hold on, we're going home.
Burn it up, man.
Just hold on, we're going home. It's hard to do these things alone.
Okay, in the decathlon pole vault, the bar is at 460. And we have 4 vaulters remaining. That's Meckler, Rusi, and Morales of Houston, and Bloom of Cincinnati. Already, Meckler and Rusi of Houston have cleared. So they have tied the decathlon record in the vault. And Bloom joins them. 3 have cleared.
You act so different around me. 'Cause you're a good girl and you know it. I know exactly who you could be.
And Morales is cleared. All 4 have cleared at 460.
Just hold on, we're going home. It's hard to do these things alone. Just hold on, we're going
Bars up to 470, 15.5. Any clearance here will be a new meet mark. Our women long jumpers in flight 2. Courtney Miles of East Carolina and her teammate Cheyenne Hutchison. Hutchison is ranked 3rd in the conference coming into the competition. Houston Samaya Samuels, who is 2nd in this championship indoors, and she has the 2nd best mark coming in, is jumping, and is her teammate Tonya Sia Burke, who has the best mark coming into this competition. Paige Lawrence of Houston is here also. Taylor Woods of UConn, the freshman. Olivia Walker of East Carolina. Sharday Greenlee of Memphis, 3rd outdoors here last year. And jumping last, Kelsa Mba of Cincinnati. She was your indoor champion. Those are your jumpers in Flight 2 women's long jump. Meet mark here is 6:23. That converts to 20 feet 5 1/4 inches. Already this year, Burks has jumped farther than that at 6:41. Okay, Russi clears at 4:70. Morales cleared that. My apologies to all involved. It's a Morales cleared at 4:70, the first one over. Meckler over the bar. That's 2 at 4.70.
Heaven smiles above me. What a gift here below. But no one knows. Gift that you give to me. No one knows.
Buenas tardes, señoras y señoritas. Aquí está el DJ Héctor Bonifacio Echeverría Cervantes de la Cruz Arroyo Rojas. Esta es la radio que sacó a toda la estación donde el rock vive y no muere. Vamos a escuchar un par de temas de Queens of the Stone Age. Primero vamos a escuchar Thirsted Giveth. Qué música impresionante, temible y verdaderamente ahora. Van a ver, aquí va, aquí va, aquí va.
Okay, in the decathlon pole vault, the bar now goes to 4.80, 15 feet, 9 inches. 2 jumpers remaining. That's Nathaniel Meckler and Chris Morales, both of Houston. Say Kelsum of Cincinnati jumped 6:29 to make the final throw in the first round here for the ladies. That is a meet record. However, prior to that, Samaya Samuels of Houston jumped 6:58, 21.7. That is a new meet mark, and it's 1 centimeter short, a millimeter short of the stadium mark of 6:59. 6:58 so far leads in for round 1, flight 2, women's long jump. In the decathlon, the bar goes to 4.9 meters, 16 feet, 1/2 inch, 1 jumper remaining. That's Chris Morales of Houston. And we had a clearance for Meckler at 4.70, and then Bloom and Rusi cleared 4.60 in the decathlon vault. So Morales up, has 3 jumps at 4.90. Morales over the bar at 4.90. That is a personal best for him. Bars going to 5 meters, 16 feet, 4 3/4 inches. Two excellent jumps for Umba. We begin round 3. 6:58 remains the mark to beat today. Morale is up for his second jump over in the decathlon vault.
She's got more tattoos than teeth, man. They're talking tattoos.
Okay, an excellent day of vaulting day for our decathletes. Morales topping out at 14.90. 16 feet, 3/4 of an inch. Next event for the decathletes, the javelin. And we'll let you know the starting time of that as soon as possible.
Ladies and gentlemen, meet time now, 5 o'clock. Our first event this evening with the running events in 30 minutes. The prelims and the 100-meter hurdles, followed by the men's straightaway hurdle trials coming up in 30 minutes. You see the women's long jump now in those final rounds of jumps. You heard Mr. Guesswine announce that the vault has just completed 8 events completed in the men's deck, javelin, and the 1,500 meters coming up. Again, we want you to enjoy your experience here. The Tom Tellez facility, Tom Tellez track, the Carl Lewis Track and Field facility, rather, here at Houston. And that means taking care of yourself. Food trucks got everything you would want as far as hydration, food, snacks, and so forth. Nice shaded area. Just outside, you saw that spectators on your way in, and you want to make certain you take advantage of that. Don't forget theamerican.org. You navigate that website, you'll find the DN Digital Network link, and all these results and all these action shown live here at the American. Beautiful sunny day here in Houston. Glad to have you here. We're about 30 minutes away from our first event on the track.
And we'll give you the official starting time for that men's javelin. That will, as soon as we know, but that will be thrown out here on the infield. They'll be throwing as the ladies did from the north end. That'll be their 9th event. Up on the runway, her final jump in the preliminaries, Kelsa Mba from Cincinnati. Okay, that's the final jump in the prelims. We'll sort those out, bring you back with the 9 finalists here shortly. The decathlon javelin will begin at 5:30. Once again, decathlon javelin will begin at 5:30, and throwers that will be thrown from the north apron up there.
For every hero, there is an origin story, an experience that made them who they are. For a new generation of explorers, pioneers, and innovators, that experience is calling, offering a different kind of education, one guided by distinguished professors who understand experience as the best teacher. Greatness lies beyond the classroom. This is where you start. University of Cincinnati. Do more.
In a city known for doing things our way, there's a university that's driven to do the same, to blur the outdated line between academic pursuits and active ones, not just to learn, but to experience, to create, solve, build, to explore and express, to lead. Because an education isn't something you get, it's something you do.
At SMU, students and faculty work hand in hand to shape answers to real-world challenges.
Yes, there's no such thing as a lesser person.
How can we strengthen human rights around the world?
It turns out computer malware is extremely...
How do we prevent cyber terrorism?
The limb comes off.
How can the human body set new records of performance? What can presidents teach us about leadership? From the SMU campus in Dallas, we're shaping the answers that will shape the future of the world.
What makes a temple owl? Meet Stella. She's wise, fierce, and she's not alone. Temple University, where owls call home. We are the cherry and white. The city is our classroom, and we lead the rush hour, making our mark on every field around the world. A world without Temple, well, that's like the sky without the North Star. Temple, never stopping.
When it comes to learning at Tulane University, there are no boundaries. Architects and scientists in New Orleans, doctors and public health experts in Africa, history and language scholars in Latin America, legal students and professors in Europe, business students in Asia. Tulaneans are all over the globe, and the world is their oyster. We've got that, and a lot more, right here at Tulane University.
The University of Tulsa, a top 50 private institution.
Access to traditional prosthetics for kids is challenging. At Luminous, my goal is really to give them a chance to chase their dreams and to instill confidence so that they can go after whatever they want.
De ver o sonho meu, do meu filho, sendo realizado. Isso não tem preço.
The labs at UCF were so instrumental. I couldn't be in a better place. This is where I call my home.
The University of South Florida is a regional powerhouse with global significance, leading advances that are changing the world. Now a leader among the nation's universities in research, healthcare, and just being cool. The place where young men and women train to become the best.
This is where the bulls run.
We are American. The conference of opportunity. The opportunity to chase dreams. The opportunity to make your mark and change the game. Because that's power. We are power.
Olivia Walker of East Carolina. Tonasia Burks of Houston is third. Paige Lawrence of Houston, fourth. Brittany Bryant of East Carolina be jumping fifth. Taylor Woods of UConn is the sixth jumper. Cheyenne Hutchison of East Carolina is jumping third. Kelsa Umba of Cincinnati is the 8th jumper. And your jumper, Samaya Samuels, the leader from Houston, is your final jumper with the mark at 6:58. Those are your 9 finalists, 3 more jumps each.
Emily Durgan, UConn, Anne-Marie Blaney, UCF, and Hannah Miller, SMU. We'll need you to the awards area. We know you got took the top 3 positions last night, of course, with the women. And with the men, of course, that race followed. We would need those top 3. That 4:36 last mile you saw last night by Henry Pierce. So Pierce, Rodriguez of Tulsa, Jorge Montez, East Carolina, to the awards.
Come on, turn the radio on. It's Friday night and I won't be long. Gotta do my hair, put my makeup on. It's Friday night and I won't be long till I hit the dance floor, hit the dance floor. I got all I need. No, I ain't got gas.
Okay, once again, that men's javelin scheduled to start at 5:30, and the women's javelin will start no earlier than 6:30. We don't have a definite time yet for the start of that women's javelin. It all depends on the competition here for the men's decathlon, but it will start no earlier for the ladies than 6:30.
Come on, turn the radio
sure the decathlon updated scoring will be presented shortly. But Alex Bloom improved his lead in the pole vault. Or maybe I should say in the pole vault, Alex Bloom improved his lead to 203 points ahead of Patrick Meyer of UConn, 62-62 to 659. 10 points behind Meyer is Leonard Jerry of Memphis at 649. Nathaniel Meckler, excellent jumping today at 6:008. In fourth, Raywan Scott is lodged there at 57.64 from South Florida. 56.86 Morales, that jump moved him up to sixth place. 56.61 Caleb Kosubski. And then Sebastian Orsi, 54.93. Those are your top 8 jumpers there going into the javelin.
Stand up like a soldier, baby. Yeah, I know you been like that. Gun it like a holster, baby. Show them say you're wicked like that. We live where the war is raging, chasing our crazy dreams, hoping that the bridge won't cave in. So now we'll let it all go free. Give me the thing, I made me rockin' at the dance. Give me the thing, I made me rockin' at the dance. Now she don't got stepping at the dance. Give me the thing, I made me rock, 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 rock. Give me the thing, I made me rockin' at the dance. Give me the thing, I made me rockin' at the dance. Now she don't got stepping at the dance. Give me the thing, I made me.
And we'll make this announcement a third time. The top 3 in that 10,000 from last night, women and men. That would be Emily Durgan, UConn, Anne-Marie Blaney, UCF, Hannah Miller of SMU. That were the top 3 in the women. Henry Pierce, Adam Rodriguez, Tulsa, Jorge Montez, East Carolina. Your coaches have received an email or text message or that notice from our committee. Need you at the awards area, please. Thank you.
Here's your new meet record holder on the runway, Samuel Samuels. Okay, round 4 completed. Women's long jump, only improvement in round 4. Justice Henderson of Houston jumped 6:03 to move from 9th up to 4th. Starting jump number 5, round 5.
You used to call me on my cell phone. Late night when you need my love. Call me on my cell phone. Late night when you need my love. And I know when that hotline blink, that can only mean one thing. I know when that hotline blink, that can only mean one thing. Ever since I left the city, you got a reputation for yourself now. Everybody knows and I feel left out. Girl, you got me down, you got me stressed out. Cause ever since I left the city, you started wearing less and going out more. Glasses of champagne out on the dance floor. Hanging with some girls I never seen before. You used to call me on my cell phone. Late night when you need my love. Call me on my cell phone. Late night when you need my love. I know when that hotline blink, that can only mean one thing. I know when that hotline blink, that can only mean one thing. Ever since I left the city, you and me, we just don't get along. You make me feel like I did you wrong. Going places where you don't belong. Ever since I left the city, you got exactly what you asked for. Running out of pages in your passport. Hanging with some girls I've never seen before. You used to call me on my cell phone. Late night when you need my love. Call me on my cell phone. Late night when you need my love. And I know when that hotline blink, that can only mean one thing. I know when that hotline blink, that can only mean one thing. These days, all I do is wonder if you're bending over backwards for someone else. Wonder if you're rolling up a backwards for someone else. Doing things I taught you, getting nasty for someone else. You don't need no one else. You don't need nobody else, no. Why you never alone? Why you always touch and roll? Used to always stay at home, be a good girl, you was in the zone. Yeah, you should just be yourself. Right now you're someone else. You used to call me on my cell phone. Late night when you need my love. Call me on my cell phone. Late night when you need my love. And I know when that hotline blink, that can only mean one thing. I know when that hotline blink, that can only mean one thing. Ever since I left the city.
I live my day as if it was the last. Live my day as if there was no past. Doing it all night, all summer.
Okay, once again, I've been informed by the field event referee that the women's javelin will begin no earlier than 6:30, although we're aiming for a 6:30 start time now. But it will begin no earlier than 6:30, and your athletes will be given at least 30 minutes to warm up. That's in the women's javelin.
No tricks, no bluff. I'm just better off without them cuffs. Yeah, the sun won't
Okay, in round 5, the improvement there was Tonasia Burke, jumped 6 meters even, moving her from then 8th place up to 5th. And now we're in round 6, the final round for the women's long jump. Remember, we've already had 2 jumpers. Kelsa Umba of Cincinnati and Samaya Samuels of Houston already break the old meet mark, with Samuels jumping 6:58, Umba jumping 6:32.
Our first event on the track this evening, the first of 2 preliminary heats in the women's 100-meter hurdles. The winner gets the automatic position in tomorrow's finals, and then we'll bring 6 additional finalists based upon time. In Heat 1, they're in Lane 2. She was 5th in our indoor championships, the junior from Cincinnati, Aaliyah Barnes. To her right, you saw her cited earlier as a runner-up in the heptathlon, East Carolina senior, Amina Gaffer. Lane 4, she was 3rd at the Crossplex there in February at our indoor championships, just a freshman at Tulane, Brandy Hughes. At Lane 5, she was 4th in that same race, the South Florida senior Khadijah Dooling. To her right, in Lane 6, a junior, here for the Houston Cougars, Kelsey Roy. 8th in the indoor championships, a Yukon Husky freshman, Tia Strackman. And on the outside, the Longhorn Invitational, she ran 13:18. That's faster than our meet record. Our indoor runner-up, the sophomore, Greenway from Tulane, Jessica Duckett.
It's all good.
And that's Duckett across that line first, 13:37. The electronic wind a little bit friendly there. Duckett, she takes Heat 1. You see the rest of the times now coming up on that scoreboard. And now Heat 2. In lane 2, the freshman here at Houston, Berexis Hawkins. In 3, a junior at Memphis, Tanea Gali. In lane 4, she was 7th in the indoor championships, Cincinnati's junior, Juliana Puopolo. The 2015 champion, last year's runner-up in this event, a senior at East Carolina, Cheyenne Hutchinson. In lane 6, from UCF, that's Ebony Creer. In 7, the Pirate from East Carolina, Alyssa Sandy. And there in lane 8, 6th in the indoor championships, the Yukon junior, Ashley Wiggins. There it comes up on the results there. The 2015 champion, last year's runner-up, Cheyenne Hutchinson. She gets that other automatic spot. Now, we'll update you on our time qualifiers here in just a moment. Hurdles now being moved. They'll go up to 42 inches. Men's 110s. That'll come up next. That's scheduled, ladies and gentlemen, for 5:50. Chance to dump in some field event results here, Mr. Guesswine.
Hey, we're down to our last jump here in the women's long jump. Kelsa Umba. We've had 2 improvements this round, which will not affect the top 3. All right, so in that final round, Tonesia Burks improved to 6:05 and temporarily moved into 4th, but then Brittany Bryant on her final jump jumped 6:05 to move into 4th. But our 3rd place finisher just finished in the hurdles, Cheyenne Hutchinson, we're at the 6:22, 1 millimeter short of the meet record. Kelsa Umba jumped 6:32 from Cincinnati. She exceeded the previous meet mark. And your champion this year at 6:58, a new meet mark, Samaya Samuels of Houston.
Now with that update then, Duckett, you know you're in the finals. You went 13.37. Hutchinson, you're in the finals. You won Heat 2, 13.66. Here are your 6 additional qualifiers. Aaliyah Barnes, Cincinnati, 13.80. You go to the finals. Kelsey Roy of Houston, 13.82. You are in. 13.85. East Carolina's Alyssa Sandy to the finals. With a 13.89, South Florida senior Khadijah Dooling moves to the finals. A 13.92 puts Brandy Hughes of Tulane into the finals. Here is your last qualifier based on time. 13.92, separated again by thousandths, Berexis Hawkins of Houston. top 3 in that long jump to the awards area, please. We want to present you your medals. Women's top 3 in the LJ. As soon as we have those results, and they're being typed in right now, we will present you your awards. So coaches, send them right over. We want to award them. We know they've got other things to do as well.
I hopped off the plane at LAX with a dream, my cardigan. Welcome to the land of fame XX. Am I gonna fit in? Jumped in the cab, here I am for the first time. Look to my right and I see the Hollywood sign. This is all so crazy. Everybody seems so famous. My tummy's turning and I'm feeling kinda homesick. Too much pressure and I'm nervous. That's when the taxi man turned on the radio and a Jay-Z song was on. And the Jay-Z song was on. And the Jay-Z song was on. So I put my hands up to play my song. The butterflies fly away. Nodding my head like yeah. Moving my hips like yeah. Got my hands up to play my song. We know I'm gonna be okay. Yeah. It's a party in the USA. Get to the club in my taxi cab. Everybody's looking at me now. Like, who's that chick that's rocking kicks? She gotta be from out of town. So hard with my girls on around me. It's definitely not a Nashville party. Cause all I see is the letters. I guess I never got the memo. My tummy's turning and I'm feeling kinda homesick. Too much pressure and I'm nervous. That's when the DJ dropped my favorite tune. And the Britney song was on. And the Britney song was on.
Okay, your attention to the awards area. And we'll present the medals for the top 3 finishers in the 2017 American Athletic Conference Women's Long Jump. In third place with the mark of 6:22 meters, Cheyenne Hutchison of East Carolina. Okay, the runner-up who broke the old meet mark, she jumped 6:32, Kelsa Umba from Cincinnati.
Throwing the same spot they were just throwing from.
And your 2017 women's long jump champion in the American Athletic Conference, Houston's Samaya Samuels, 6:58, a new meet mark, 21 feet 7 inches.
Now as we prepare for the hurdles, you see the javelin in display. Just give you an idea. 800-gram javelin, do the math. That's just under 2 pounds. Take it 2 pounds, throw it half a football field. Try that sometime. Make certain you've done that after you've done 8 events over the last 2 days. Next event on the track, the first of 2 in the men's 110-meter hurdles. Winner goes, you know the drill after that. In lane 2, the Memphis senior, that's Simon Hostin. Another fellow senior from Yukon to his left there in lane 3, that's Randall Wall. In lane 4, he was 5th in the straightaway hurdles indoors, Cincinnati's Kelvin Williams. Lane 5, he was 3rd in our outdoor 400-meter hurdles last year, the Memphis junior Aaron Persinger. And in lane 6, a 2-time All-American, he is the hurdle champion indoors and out, Houston sophomore Amir Latin. Chopping a little wood there, Latin the All-American across the line easily. A little friendly win. There's your reason why. 13:79. Latin gets the auto. We'll set up heat 2.
Over in the decathlon javelin with 1 round of throws remaining, Leonard Beery of Memphis has the best mark at 54.94, 180 feet 3 inches. Once again, we're beginning now the final round of throws in the men's decathlon.
Next on the track, Heat 2. There in lane 2, East Carolina's Travis Williams, his teammate, the senior to his right, 8th in this event a year ago. That's Vince Ragland. Right there in the middle in lane 4, 7th in the indoor hurdles, the sophomore bull from South Florida, Raekwon Scott. 4th in this event outdoors last year there in Orlando, East Carolina's junior, Deontay Yarborough. And on the outside, our indoor runner-up, the Yukon Husky, Stefan Henry. Henry and Yarborough, 14-1-7, legal win there. Henry gets the auto spot. We'll fill you in here in just a moment. (6:10 p.m. start time for the 1500 prelims. Meet time 5:54. We'll dump in some updates, action on the field events right now.
And the javelin, Beery improves to 57.80. That's 189.7.
And with that update, now here are your qualifiers in the hurdles. You know about Amir Latin and Stefan Henry. They got the auto spots. Moving into tomorrow's finals, Deontay Yarborough, East Carolina, 14.27. You are in. 14.31 puts Memphis Simon Halston in. Randall Wall to the hurdle finals for Yukon. He went 14.49. Kelvin Williams of Cincinnati qualifies for the finals with a 14.72. A 14.74 will put Travis Phillips in from East Carolina, your last qualifier based on time. He went 14.88. Vince Ragland of East Carolina.
Beery's mark of 57.80 not only secures his lead in the decathlon javelin. It breaks the old stadium mark of 55.62 set in 2005.
Still better be impressive after all this.
Okay, women's javelin throwers, at this point you can make your way to the javelin throwing area to begin your warm-ups. Once again, women javelin throwers, you can make your way now to the javelin throwing area to begin your warm-ups.
Bang, bang, bang.
Start time for the Decathlon 1500, 6:35. Once again, start time for the 1500 in the Decathlon, 6:35.
Now she got a 6-year-old, trying to keep him warm, trying to keep out the cold. When he looks in her eyes, he don't know he is safe when she says, she tells him, ooh, love, no one's ever gonna hurt you, love. I'm gonna give you all of my love. Nobody matters like you. Stay up there. She tells him your life ain't gonna be nothing like my life. You're gonna grow and have a good life. I'm gonna do what I got to do. Yeah. So rock-a-bye, baby, rock-a-bye. Rock-a-bye, rock-a-rock-a-rock-a-bye. You rock-a-bye, baby, don't you cry. Rock-a-bye, rock-a-rock-a-rock-a-bye. You rock-a-bye, baby, rock-a-bye. Rock-a-bye, rock-a-rock-a-rock-a-bye. You rock-a-bye, baby, don't you cry. With a bang, bang, bang. All right then. Rock-a-bye, don't bother cry. Lift up your head, lift it up to the sky, yo. Rock-a-bye, don't bother cry. Angels around you, just joy your eye car. Rock-a-bye, don't bother cry. Lift up your head, lift it up to the sky, yo. Rock-a-bye, don't bother cry. Angels around you, just joy your eye. I used to be so happy, but without you here, I feel so low. I watch you as you left, but I can never seem to let you go. 'Cause once upon a time, you were my everything. It's clear to see that time hasn't changed a thing. It's buried deep inside me, but I feel there's something you should know. I'll never forget you. You'll always be by my side.
Okay, over in your men's long jump, your competitors there. Two Connecticut Huskies, John Landis, currently ranked third in the conference in this event, and Malik Sneed. Hakeem Horton is from East Carolina. Cameron Prejean from Houston. Antoine Dickerson is currently ranked second in the conference. He is a junior. Austin Edwards of Cincinnati. Jonah Daniels of South Florida. Jared Kerr of Houston. He was second indoors in this event. Ivan Nimek of Connecticut. Luke Lafferty of South Florida. East Carolina is Jonte Leaston. Sergio Acera from Cincinnati. He was third here last year. He was your indoor champion. He is first in the conference, and he's ranked 12th in the West region. Houston sophomore Trumaine Jefferson. Terrell Green rounds out your field in the men's long jump. Terrell is from East Carolina.
And the next event on the track will be the first of two in the women's 1500. Top four get the automatic spot in the finals. Let's introduce Heat 1. Brittany Gonzalez, the sophomore from Houston. In position 2, her teammate, she was 7th in the indoor championships at the mile. That's Jennifer Dunlap. From Tulsa, the sophomore, Avery Culpepper. For UCF, a junior, Marissa Cotaspati. UConn junior, she's placed all over this conference. That's Liz Lagoy. For Houston, a freshman, Jessica Thurman. Wearing number 7 from UConn, Elena Pearl. Her senior teammate, she has several conference citations, Maggie Christie. For Cincinnati, the sophomore, Vanessa Robinson. 4th in our indoor championships in the mile, UConn senior Alexis Panisse. Rounding out the field, she was the indoor mile runner-up in this event. She ran 4:21 a month ago at the Florida Relays. That's 4 seconds faster than our meet record. This is the All-American Anne-Marie Blaney.
Do you want me to raise my tripod up some? Other like this frame I have, I don't have anything beyond this. I can go like right to this 7 before I catch the green railing.
Yeah, I don't know where
it. 1,500 meters underway. Name of the game, just be in the top 4. That's Penice and Blaney in control there.
Okay, once again, women javelin throwers, you need to be in your warm-up area.
Just about 71.8 through the quarter.
Okay, your official start time for the women's javelin, 6:40, 6:40.
Same 2 with 2 to go. Penice on the inside, Blaney on the outside. Pace quickening up as you see there. Remember, the top 4 qualify. Coming up on the 1,000 meters, the K. 3:03.3. At the bell, Penice, Yukon in control there. Mr. Guesswine, if you can hear me, 7471. 7471, Mr. Guesswine. Here we go. Penise Blaney. We got three pretty clear, distinct auto qualifiers. There's your three automatics right there. Penise. Doing a close read there on the electronics. And again, Mr. Guesswine, 7471. Anne-Marie Blaney, 434.95. Jennifer Dunlap, Houston, been there right with him the whole time. You get the automatic. Liz Lagoy, you close, 437.19 for the automatic. Those are your four. Penise Blaney, Dunlap, and Lagoy. Section 2. Should I say heat number 2. Position 1. She's run 4:22 at Mount Sac. She was third in her indoor mile. The academic All-American senior at SMU, Holly Archer. In position 2, the sophomore from Connecticut, Lindsey Kane. Reagan Hausman, the freshman Golden Hurricane from Tulsa, is in position 3. Her senior teammate, 11th in cross country, our championships last fall. That's Olivia Lopez. Yet another Golden Hurricane to her right. She was 5th in our indoor mile, just a freshman, Adriana Maze. In position 6, the Houston Cougar freshman, Claudia Santos. Her sophomore teammate to her right in 7th, Meredith Sorensen. For UConn, a sophomore, Hannah Fleming. For the Green Wave of Tulane, that's Jennifer Lamori. And on the outside, rounding out the field, the Cincinnati Bearcat, Meg Westerhyde. That's Lindsey Kane, UConn, doing the early work. Holly Archer, she's right there in control in second. Archer, a finalist in the 8-15 all 4 years in her tenure here in the American. $73.8 at the quarter. And Kane brings the student body through now. They'll have 2 laps to go. Top 4 get the automatic spots in Sunday's final. That's tomorrow evening. Through the 800 there, just at 229.1.
I can't take anymore. I'm saying, baby, please have mercy on me. Take it easy on my heart, even though you don't mean to hurt me. You keep tearing me apart, but you please have mercy, mercy on my heart. Would you please have
Kane, Lopez, and Archer right there at the point in control. Top 4 go. 1 lap remains here in Heat 2.
just to be near you, baby? Heart open, testify. Tell me that I'm not crazy.
It's Olivia Lopez right there, the inside Golden Hurricane for Tulsa. Lindsey Kane, Yukon, the sophomore, 3:42 through 3/4. Very comfy pace. Now the kicks begin on the back straightaway. There's your 4. Holly Archer, Westerheide, Cincinnati, Lopez, Tulsa, and Lindsey Kane, Yukon across that line. They get the auto spots. Archer, 4:34.72. Westerheide at 81. Lopez, 4:34.99. And Lindsey Kane, 4:34, or 35 rather, 40, all within 0.7 of a second. Okay, we're going to try this again. Your name's Emily Durgan, Yukon. If you're Anne-Marie Blaney, UCF, Hannah Miller, SMU, please go to the awards. We want to do you a presentation, please. If you're Henry Pierce and Adam Rodriguez from Tulsa, to the awards. Jorge Montez, we know you're around. You were there earlier. To the awards, 10,000 top threes from last night.
In the men's long jump, we're in round 2, but in round 1, Trumaine Jefferson jumps 787, 25 feet to 10 inches. That sets a new meet mark. Trumaine Jefferson of Houston.
Wanna stay in the sun where I find I know it's hard sometimes. Pieces of peace in the sun's peace of mind. I know it's hard sometimes. Yeah, I think about the end just wait.
Okay, in that 1500, we know who the automatics were, top 4 in each race. We already said your name. So here are your time qualifiers. Of 4:37.79, Maggie Christie, Yukon. You made the finals. 4:38.10 puts Adrena Mazzi, Tulsa, into the finals. Her teammate, 4:40.26, Reagan Hausman, will compete tomorrow. Your last qualifier, based on time, she ran 4:43.28. Jennifer Lamori, Tulane.
Time on my ride, taking my time on my ride. I've been thinking too much. I've been thinking too much. I've been thinking too much.
Ladies and gentlemen, at this time we'd like to recognize our top three from last night's 10,000 meters. Just a fabulous race. Here we go. In third place from SMU, she ran 34 minutes, 47.28. That's Hannah Miller. Your runner-up, she just ran a 1,500 heat. UCF senior with a 34, 31.42, and Marie Blaney. And your champion, once again here in the American, with a new meet record, 34:28.06. That's Yukon's Emily Durgan. Durgan and Blaney, stride for stride the entire way. Durgan closed with a 33-second last 200 meters to take the win. Three of our conference's best distance runners right there on the podium. And as we complete those pictures, nicely done, ladies. Very good. Blaney, you can jump nicely. The men's 10,000, another great race indeed. Third place, East Carolina's Jorge Montez ran 31:43.21. Your runner-up with a 31:34.52. Adam Rodriguez, Tulsa. And your American Athletic Conference champion, once again a Golden Hurricane from Tulsa, a 4:36 last mile, Henry Pierce. That's your top three in the men's 10 from last night. Now, on the back straightaway, while those pictures are being taken, the lineup for the men's 1,500, two preliminary heats. You know the story, top four goes, and we'll let you know who else gets in. Position one, they're in heat one. The Golden Hurricane Jr. from Warsaw, Indiana. He was third in this event a year ago. He has run 3:46 this spring at the Brian Clay Invitational. That's Ellis Kuhn. A three-time All-American sophomore for the Green Wave of Tulane. That's Emmanuel Rodich. In position three, the South Florida Bull, David Tampa. The All Big East performer, a junior, great career, Michael McGonigal. His sophomore teammate to his right there is Peter Garman. In position six from East Carolina, he was fourth in this event last year, the senior Paul Solanelles. In position seven, the Memphis junior Brock Ballard. And on the outside, the freshman from Tulsa, Archer Bennett. Men's 1,500 meters underway. First of 2 heats. Mr. Gaswine, a note to you, the deck 15, that will be your race, Mr. Gaswine.
Some people pray and beg God for some magic, 'cause no easy love could ever make them feel the same. No easy love could ever make me feel the same. Make me feel the same, same, same. I know I can lie, but I'm telling the truth. Wherever I go, there's a shadow of you. I know I can try looking for something new.
That's David Tampa doing the work there from South Florida. Brock Ballard right there, Memphis, 2 to go. Race on the back straightaway. Decathletes. The Decathlon 1,500 meter runners, you first need to go to the clerking tent and check in, please. Decathlon 15s, if you have not checked in, where have you been? Make sure you check in. Well, we know one. That's Brock Ballard. Rodich checks around. Solanelias, he's in. Ballard. Rodich. That's your top 2. Solanelias third. And Garmin will be fourth. That's your automatics. Once again, deck 1,500 meters. I need you to check in, please. Next on the track, the second race in that 1,500 meters. Blake Contreras, Houston, he'll be in 1. Then you move out. Mark Middleton, the Tulsa Hurricane, he was 4th in an indoor mile at that Brian Clay Invitational. He too ran 3 minutes and 46 seconds, 3 seconds faster than our meet record. Indoor placer in our championships in the 8, back here now in the 15. This is Cincinnati freshman Mike Vitucci. Another freshman from Tulsa. He was 8th indoors in a mile. Adam Bro. An All-American, the most decorated distance runner in the American Athletic Conference 4-year history. the Tulsa Golden Hurricane Senior, our indoor mile champion, Mark Scott. A freshman from Yukon, 6th indoors in the mile, that's Chris Heydrich. His Husky teammate to his right is Parker Timmerman, and rounding out the field, he was on the podium indoors in that mile, the Yukon Husky, Eric Vander Els.
Soul Brother, check it out now. The Funk Soul Brother, right about now. The Funk Soul Brother, check it out now. The Funk Soul Brother, right about now. The Funk Soul Brother, check it out now. The Funk Soul Brother, right about now. The Funk Soul Brother, check it out now. The Funk Soul Brother, right about now. The Funk Soul Brother, check it out now. The Funk Soul Brother, right about now. The Funk Soul Brother, right about now. About now, about now, about now.
3 wide for the Huskies across there at 300 meters, quarter-mile split coming up. Huskies 3 wide now, coming up 2 laps to go. Top 4 get the autos. Very comfortable now coming up through the 1,000-meter mark. 2:39 and change. 3 Huskies and Mark Scott in waiting. Kick on now. Mark Scott, assuming command, checking traffic. He'll run very conservatively and get the auto mount. Mark, this is Scott. Top 4 get the autos. Right there. Well, we know Scott. That's first. 3:53 and change. Vander Els, Yukon. He'll get the auto spot in second. Now it's Heydrich of Yukon in third. Mark Middleton, Tulsa in fourth. Adam Bro, his teammate, in fifth. So we know Scott, Vander Els, Heydrich, Middleton, you get the auto bump into the finals. Mr. Guess Why?
Ready for the decathlon 1500. wearing hip number 1, Patrick Meyer. He's in third position right now. Hip number 2 is Yannick Bramer of Yukon. Your event leader, wearing hip number 3, Alex Bloom of Cincinnati. Yukon's Caleb Kosubski is wearing number 4. Christopher Morales did an excellent job in the vault, wearing hip number 5. Emiliano Trentino of Houston, number 6. Joshua Lockhart, number 7. Sebastian Rossi of Houston, number 8. Nathaniel Meckler also jumped very well today in the vault. He's wearing number 9. Leonard Bieri just put the spear out there at a new meet record. He's wearing hip number 10. He's still in second place in the rankings here. And Raekwon Scott, who's doing everything today in addition to decathlon, he is wearing hip number 11. And we'll let him get underway and talk about it later.
You want me to get on javelin or the race?
Okay, we're underway. And Bloom's got 68.08. He's 663 points out of the meet mark. He would have to run sub 443 to get that meet mark. He's separated from Bieri by 54 points, and then there's 120 points between Bieri and Meyer back in third place. And remember, it's not position in this event, it's your time here. First place doesn't necessarily mean anything, certainly doesn't hurt, but it's all about that time and what does that time convert to as far as points. Remember, these guys have run, jumped, and thrown 9 events already. And now they're racing the metric mile here. This is Meckler coming through in 66. Okay, this is Meckler and Russi running 1-2, coming through 800 meters in 2:18. That's 4:36 mile pace. And then back here in third place, we've got Kosubski, Bloom, and Morales. Meckler, your indoor champion in the heptathlon. Going to score big points here relative to the competition. Got 500 meters to go. Kilometer under his belt. $400 to go, 3:13. Now Russi takes the lead. So we got Russi and Meckler coming up with 300 meters to go. Kosubski just now passing the finish line, and Bloom Coming into this competition, Meckler was fourth. He was about 200 points behind Bloom and 29 points behind third place. $300 to go over here for third place. And you've got Meckler and Rusi making the turn for home. 100 meters done, and here comes the teammates, the Cougars from Houston. Meckler, the freshman. Rusi, the sophomore. Future looks good here in the multis. There you see Nathaniel Meckler, your decathlon champion. Excuse me, your decathlon 1,500 meter champion. And then there's Rusi, the runner-up. Bloom has moved into third. And behind him is Kasupski of UConn. And we'll let the photo timing people take those pictures and calculate all those numbers.
Put your hands together, folks. They started yesterday at noon. It has been hot. The men's deck, 10 events completed. A very arduous journey over 24 hours. Men's decathlon, top 3 overall. We don't want you to wander away. Mr. Guestwine will be right there to present your awards. We'll get you updated in the long jump for men, which is underway. The quarters, the 400-meter prelims, they're coming up in about 8 minutes.
Meanwhile, we're ready to start with the women's javelin. Our competitors there. Myra Carosa of South Florida. UCF's Precious Williams. Nicole Breeden of Cincinnati. Kelly Baxter of Memphis. Teresa Swank of UConn. She was the outdoor champion last year. She's from Tulane. She's ranked 5th in the Eastern region, 2nd in the conference right now. Daliades Ortiz. Her teammate, Lariska Joubert, she is throwing today too. She's ranked 3rd in the conference. Thalia Galem of UConn. Lauren Lebarsky of East Carolina. And your meet record and conference record from Memphis, the sophomore, Ashley Price.
And we would need Bloom, Meckler, and Meyer. We know you are miserable right now. As soon as you get some liquids and stuff, we need you to the awards. And we'll present you, Mr. Guestwine. Those results are on the way to you.
People told me keep messing with my head. Should've picked honesty, then you may not have thought it. I don't have to say what you did. I already know. There's just no chance. And don't it make you sad about it? Told me you love me, why did you leave me all alone? Oh no, tell me you need me, can you call me on the phone? Call me on the phone. Girl, I refuse, you must have me confused with some other guy. Not like them, baby, bridges go burn, now it's your turn. It's your turn to cry. So tell me a river, go on and just tell me a river, go on and just tell me a river, baby, go on and just tell me a river.
All right, in the awards area, you just saw them finish their 1,500 meter, their 10th event in 24 hours. And third place was UConn's Patrick Meyer. He had 7,107 points. In second place, Nathaniel Meckler of Houston. The freshman had 7,374. And 26 points ahead of him, your 2017 American Athletic Conference decathlon champion, Alex Bloom of Cincinnati.
Now, catching you up, we had an extra 1,500 meter race there, got a little out of sync. We know that Mark Scott, he took heat 2, and we know Brock Ballard took heat 1. We know the automatics. Here are your 4 time qualifiers in the men's 1,500 meters. The freshman from Tulsa, a PR of 3:54.04, Adam Bro will compete in tomorrow's finals. Parker Timmerman, UConn, 3:56.04. He moves in. Blake Contreras, Houston, the sophomore. He moves to tomorrow's finals. He went 3:56.86. Your last qualifier for the men's 1,500 finals tomorrow evening went 3:58.93. David Tampa, South Florida.
Okay, thank you, Mr. McNulty. Here are your finalists in the men's long jump. Jumping in this order, there's Ivan Nimek from Connecticut. Malik Sneed, also of UConn. Jared Kerr of Houston. Jonah Daniels of South Florida. John Landis of UConn. Hakeem Horton of East Carolina. In third place, Austin Edwards. Your runner-up at this point is Antoine Dickerson with 786 meters. Your leader with a jump of 787, the aforementioned Trumaine Jefferson of Houston. That is a meet record. 786 can't be too far behind. Those are your finalists for your men's long jump.
Next event on the track, the first of 4 in the women's 4. Winner goes, and everybody else chases the clock. Heat 1. They're in lane 3. The Houston Cougar freshman Jasmine Tilford Rutherford. In lane 4, she was 8th in the 400 indoors. From Tulane, that's Maya Harewood. 5th in that same race at the Crossplex in Birmingham, the UCF junior Rosie Chamberlain. In lane 6, East Carolina's freshman Dania Freeman. She boasts the quickest time this year in the American Athletic Conference of 54.07 at Fred Duckett. This is Houston's Byrexis Hawkins. And on the outside, she was our indoor runner-up in this event, the UConn sophomore Kat Surin. by Rexus Hawkins. 53-64. That's the fastest time in the conference this year. Surin, 53-65. Yep, that's right with her. That's your top two in the American. Standing by their blocks now. Setting things up, heat 2. They're in lane 3. The Memphis junior, Rebecca Holt. In 4, the Cincinnati sophomore, Deanna Gesicki. To her right there in lane 5, the Yukon Husky freshman, Christina Charrington. Lane 6 from Memphis, that's Dominique Chapman. Janine Palmer, East Carolina, the senior Pirate. She's in lane 7. 54-11 at Lenny Lyles. She is the American Athletic Conference indoor champion, the Cincinnati Bearcat sophomore, Brianna Robinson.
I was as wide as I could go on that. Like I didn't keep up with it.
Robinson already starting to work, moving out beyond the Staggers, the indoor champion on the back straightaway. Way down inside, that's Holt of Memphis. She's already overcoming her opponent out in lane 4 there. Holt making a move. Robinson on the outside, Holt on the inside. Our indoor champion across that line first. 53-15. Well, we've just got the fastest time in the conference so far this year. That's faster than Section 1. Remember, winner goes. Everybody else, hopefully you ran fast enough to make it. Heat 3, setting their blocks.
Okay, men, javelin throwers. You will probably not commence at 8:30, but you will go approximately 30 minutes after the women have finished. We'll keep you updated on that time. Once again, men, javelin throwers, you'll go 30 minutes after the women are finished. We'll let you know what time that is.
Now in Heat 3, they're in lane 3, the UCF senior, that's Ashley Jocelyn. Houston freshman in 4, Nakesha Keith. Julia Sprout, the Yukon Husky freshman, she'll be in lane 5. In lane 6, she ran 54-77 at the Lenny Lyles Invitational. 4th in our indoor championships, the sophomore Bearcat, Haisha Bisiolu. In lane 7 from Tulsa, the Golden Hurricane freshman, Brianna Hall. And on the outside, our Houston Cougar freshman, Brittany Bethel. Ashley Jocelyn, UCF, across that line first. 53-53. She'll get the auto spot. We'll move to section, or excuse me, heat 4.
In the women's javelin, we're nearing the completion of round 2. And your leader is the defending champion, Daliadiz Ortiz from Tulane, and she has thrown a new meet record, 53-50, 175.6.
That sounds easy. Take a pound and a quarter and just throw it 175 feet next time when you got nothing else to do, and see how easy that is, ladies and gentlemen. Heat 4. They're in lane 3. Kyra Ness Landkreit, the Tulane Green Wave sophomore. You move to lane 4. Memphis, the senior, Destiny Lansden. UConn sophomore, Susan Aneno. Sylvana Ross, Cincinnati, the Bearcat in 6. Then in lane 7, East Carolina's Pirate. That's Tia Jackson. And on the outside, she was 7th in this indoor championships in this event, the 400 meters. The Cincinnati Bearcat freshman, Tiana Lattimore. Good race on the run in here. I believe that may have been Susan Aneno. UConn, indeed it was. 53.98, 54.08 for Lattimore. So Aneno gets the automatic qualifying spot. So we know 4 of them, and we'll be right back with you the next 4.
In the javelin, your event leader, Ortiz, up on the runway.
He told you she could throw far. Now, as that javelin continues, we know that Robinson, Jocelyn, Hawkins, and Nano, you know you're in the finals. You won your respective heats. Here are your time qualifiers. Women's 4. Dominique Chapman, Memphis. She goes 53-58. She'll be in tomorrow evening's finals. Kat Surin, Yukon, 53-65, moves to the finals. Tiana Lattimore, Cincinnati, 54-8. You move to the finals. Our last qualifier, 54-43, Maya Harewood of Tulane.
Four or five jumps remain in the men's long jump. Your leaders remain unchanged, as do their distances. Jefferson and Christian both covered distance. Once again, men javelin throwers, you will begin approximately 30 minutes after the ladies are finished. We'll keep you updated on that official time. Here are your finalists in the women's javelin. Kelly Baxter of Memphis is going to be your first thrower. Cincinnati's Nicole Breeden. Teresa Swank of UConn. Precious Williams of UCF. Myra Carupa of South Florida. Talia Gillum of UConn. Lauren Labarsky of East Carolina. Dali Ortiz is your throwing eight. She's got 53.50, and on her last throw of the first qualifying, Ashley Pryke of Memphis drew 54.15. Don't have the conversion for that right now. 54.14 though is a new meet mark, and we're ready to go into the finals here.
And on his 67th birthday, Stevie Wonder.
Very superstitious, writings on the wall. Very superstitious, letters about to fall. 13-month-old baby, broke the looking glass. 7 years of bad blood, with the things in your past. When you believe in things that you don't understand, and you suffer. Superstition ain't the way. Yeah. Ooh, very superstitious. Wash your face and hands. Let me go the problem. Do all that you can. Keep me in daydream. Keep me going strong. You don't want no saving. Sad is the song. When you believe in things you don't understand, you suffer. Superstition is the way. Yeah. Very superstitious, nothing more to say. Very superstitious, the devil's on his way. 13-month-old baby, broke the looking glass. 7 years of bad luck, the things in your past. When you believe in things that you don't understand, you suffer. Superstition ain't the way. No, no, no.
And the next race on the track The first of three in the men's of 400 meters. You know the winner gets the automatic spot. Everybody else run fast. In heat one, they're in lane two, standing by his blocks. He was third in this event indoors at the Crossplex at Birmingham. Tulsa Golden Hurricane Bailey Stewart. To his right, they're in lane three, the Houston Cougar freshman, Brennan Dorsey. In four, yet another freshman from UConn, Kyle Trocchi. This sophomore from Houston ran a 47.11 at the Raymond Clark Invitational. He was fourth indoors. That's Raymond Clark. East Carolina Junior in lane six, Desmond Dowling. Fifth in this race, the Memphis freshman at the indoor championships. That's Kolbeinn Gunnarsson. And on the outside, that's Ryan Green, Cincinnati.
I cannot tell which of these girls is about to go.
Clark, 47.11, Victor Lopez. Gunnarsson, fifth indoors, both out well. Winner gets the auto spot. Down on the inside, the Golden Hurricane, Bailey Stewart. Hammers home that last 100 meters, 46.92. That is the second fastest performance in the conference this year. Stewart.
Okay, the women's javelin leadership remains unchanged. And let us take this few minutes to introduce your men's shot putters tonight. We have leading off Alejandro Garza. He was third in this championship last year. He is from Houston. Wade Wells of Memphis. Zach Diazinski of USF. Macklin Tudor. He's ranked second in this event coming into tonight. He is a senior from Cincinnati. Anthony Taylor of Tulane. Rafael Valerie of Memphis. His teammate Yannick Shally of Memphis. Aaron Deaton of Cincinnati. East Carolina teammates Ryan Davis and Adam Manns. He was second in the hammer throw yesterday. Tulsa freshman Alex Rapp. Evan McCracken of East Carolina. Bruce Robinson of South Florida. Houston Junior Cameron Cornelius, he was your indoor champion in this event. He ranks first in the conference coming into tonight. And finally, the Memphis freshman, Adam Neely. Those are your men shot putters scheduled to begin here at 7:30.
And standing out there on the track, let's start out in lane 8. That's the Memphis junior. He was 8th in this event indoors, Antoine Andrews. Now move in to lane 7. From Tulsa, Austin Hostetler. In lane 6, the Green Wave freshman from Tulane. He is the number 15 performer in the country. He has run 45.67 the Mountain Sack Relays, Raymond Cabet. And if you will look to your left, gentlemen, here come the Pirates. Lane 5, Zach Holliday. In 4, Marquavius Johnson. In 3, Jakari Jackson. And in 2, Jordan Martin.
On her 4th throw, Ashley Pryke extended her lead, improved her mark at 55.18, 181 feet even.
The one with the curly hair? I think so.
Little technical difficulty there, and we now are underway. Andrews, Hostetler, Quebec, and a whole bunch of East Carolina Pirates down on the inside. Anton Andrews, Memphis. That's Tulsa's Austin Hostetler, really out ahead. Hostetler of Tulane. This is Quebec. Raymond Quebec. Remember, he's got the fastest time in the conference. Quebec across that line first. 45.91 for Quebec. That, ladies and gentlemen, is a new American Athletic Conference meet record. And that's in a prelim. Can't wait till tomorrow evening to see what Tiger he's got left in his tank. 2 lanes. Raymond Quebec. And now stepping out, heat 3. Lane 2. He holds the national record. Philippines, a junior, a 3-time academic All-American at UConn. He was our 2016 most outstanding performer at the Indoor Championships for the Huskies of UConn, Trenton Barham. In lane 3 to his right, the 2015 outdoor champion last year. He was our runner-up. He has run 47.11. Miami Hurricane Invitational. The UConn senior, Chenadu Amanu. Lane 4, the South Florida freshman, Maurice Knock. A sophomore, Houston. They're in lane 5, Trumaine Jefferson. He placed 6th in this event last year. The Memphis Tigers senior, Chris Walker. A couple Bearcats from Cincinnati on the outside, Halen Witcher and Nathan Alexander.
okay. I did not see him, my bad.
Barham, Aminu, Knock, Jefferson, Walker, Witcher, and Alexander. Out strong, Jefferson of Houston and Aminu of UConn. Bringing his teammate Trenton Barham right there. Jefferson, Barham. Jefferson, Barham. And that's how they'll finish. Austin Edwards, Cincinnati. We would need you to go to the awards area. Long jump awards coming up. Austin Edwards, Cincinnati. Antoine Dickerson of Houston to the awards. Tremaine, I hate to do this to you, buddy, but when you get your oxygen in you and a drink, right there, Mr. Hanley, we'll get you to the awards. LJ Awards coming up. .46.43, the time for Jefferson. I'll get you the automatics and the time qualifiers in just a second.
Between the javelin and the pole vault, it's just been a fucking blast.
Now, while we're setting up that awards presentation, that's an awful sound. Here we go. We know that Cabet and Jefferson and Stewart, you won the 3 heats, so you make the finals. Here are your time qualifiers. Men's 4, Trenton Barham, 46.90. You are in. Halen Witcher, Cincinnati. You qualify with a 47.51. A 47.61 puts Hostetler Tulsa into the finals. 47.73, Mark Quavius, Johnson, East Carolina. Here is your last qualifier based on time. A 47.77, Chinadu Amanu, Yukon.
Macklin Tudor, your leader, at 18.51. That's 60 feet, 8.5 inches. And by the way, that's a meet record. Okay, men's javelin throwers, your throwing area is open, and you need to report now to begin your warm-ups. Once again, men's javelin throwers, report your warm-up area.
Yes, sir. You got it.
And now your attention to the awards area. The presentation of the awards in the men's long jump. Finishing in third. Best jump today, 24 feet, 11 inches. That's Austin Edwards, a freshman from Cincinnati. Your metric person at 7:59. Just wanted to check you. Your runner-up, the Houston Junior. He goes 7:86, 25 feet, 9.5 inches, Antoine Dickerson. And we let him catch his breath because he just spent 46 seconds buzzing around the track here. Your American Athletic Conference champion in the men's long jump, 7 meters, 87 centimeters, 25 feet, and 10 inches, Trumaine Jefferson.
Once again, men's javelin throwers, you need to report now to your throwing area. Men's javelin thrower.
Next race on the track, the women's 100-meter dash. Winner goes, everybody else, time qualifiers. Lane 2, Sadrina Singletary, East Carolina. Then in 3, that's the freshman from Memphis. She ran 11:45, faster than our meet record at the Memphis Invitational. That's Sarah Chavez. Lane 4, Golden Hurricane Junior Candleland Lyons. And 5, her teammate, Quinn Patterson. In lane 6, she ran 11:49 at the Arkansas Twilight. Yet another Tulsa Golden Hurricane, Aaliyah Birmingham. And there in lane 7, that's Jasmine Dawson, East Carolina. Winner gets the automatic. Gonna pop on the screen right there, the first read, 51. Here comes the electronic, 11:55. That's Chavez. Memphis.
Yeah, that was 100.
I've been informed of this, that the, I love to say this, it's like an old drive-in movie saying, parents, the concession stand will close in 26 minutes. I've been informed that concessions will close in a short while, so if you want to step on out to the lobby and make certain you take care of that, concessions then will be closing before long. A little built-up time, ladies and gentlemen, in that schedule. Very hard to project when you set time schedules up. Number of heats and such. So instead of going bang, bang, bang with a gun and then waiting on Stevie Wonder songs to entertain you, we're updating field events and things like that, and taking just a little longer between these heats.
You would have won, right? Period.
Black glasses. I know, right? They are brown, thank you. Oh, brown glasses. I know, I had to double check. They're like, there's two colors though.
Next event in the track, the second heat here in the women's 100. Justice Henderson, the freshman from Houston. She'll be in lane 2. To her left, there in lane 3, another freshman. She has run 11:42 at the Texas State Invitational. This is SMU's Chelsea Francis. Our indoor straightaway runner-up in the 60, the Houston freshman Sierra Smith. In lane 5, the winner of the indoor 60 for UCF, the senior Janine Bellamy. In 6, the Temple Owl senior, that's Jimmy McCluskey. 8th in that finals, the indoor straightaway, UCF senior Shakara Martin. And near us in lane 8, the freshman from SMU, Alexis Sunter.
It sounds weird because every time you say it, you can hear this heavy breathing. Oh, okay. You need to show us.
Bellamy out well, the indoor champion. We'll see at the end of 100 meters how they stack up across that line. Chelsea Francis, SMU 11:55 her time. We need then Ashley Pryke, Memphis, Delia Diz Ortiz, Tulane, and Lauren Lubarski, East Carolina, to the awards, please.
Okay, we're getting ready for the third round here, the preliminaries of the men's shot. And your leader remains Macklin Tudor with a throw of 18:51. Men's javelin throwers, you need to report to the throwing area now.
Speaking of javelin, Pryke, Ortiz, Lubarski, to the awards, please. Our meet record in this event, 11:47. You saw we've had Francis go 11:42 this year. In lane 3, setting her blocks, just about ready to go. On this track a month ago at the Alumni Invitational, she ran 11:48. South Florida sophomore Jada Massey. To her left, there in lane 4. From East Carolina, a junior Amanda Salami. Her sophomore teammate, there in lane 5, Atlanta Woodall. Lane 6, the South Florida Bull, a sophomore. Her name also is Chelsea Francis. Lane 7, from Houston, the freshman, Samaya Samuels. Rounding out the field, she is our indoor 200-meter champion. She has run 11:48 at the Michael Johnson Invitational, SMU's Latessa Johnson.
Do you want me to filter down?
Mr. Guswine, long throw there.
Across that line they go. First read at 11:53. There's the automatic. 11:56 for Latessa Johnson of SMU. So she'll get the automatic from Heat 3. We'll get an update in the field events, intro Heat 4 in just a moment.
The men's javelin will start at 8:30. And in the men's shot, Tudor's improved to 1890. That's 62 feet 1/4 inch. And we're in round number 3 of the prelims.
Now Ashley Price, Memphis. Delia Dees, Ortiz, Tulane. And Lauren Labarsky, East Carolina, please, to the awards. Now standing by their blocks, the 4th and final heat of the women's 100-meter dash. UConn Husky teammates side by side in 2 and 3, Elise Anderson and Taylor Anderson. Taylor 6th in the straightaway, or indoor championships just last February. Now they're in lane 5. She ran 11:44 at the Florida Relays. That's faster than the meet record. The East Carolina Pirate sophomore, Courtney Warner. For UCF, there she is in lane 6, a freshman, Lauren Gallman. Another freshman for Houston. She was 7th in the 60 finals indoors, Brianne Bethel. And on the outside, 4th in the indoors 60, the Houston senior, Tori Williams.
Apparently, Tori Williams will not step out. Here we go.
A couple lanes there empty, so I don't know who crossed the line first. We'll see. Bree Bethel, Houston, 11:43. Let's check the wind. Legal 1.2. Ladies and gentlemen, that is a new American Athletic Conference meet record. Brianne Bethel, the Houston Cougar freshman, rides the 1.2 legal wind down the straightaway, 11:43. New meet record for the Houston Cougar freshman, Bethel. Men's hundreds prelims coming up.
For every hero, there is an origin story, an experience that made them who they are. For a new generation of explorers, pioneers, and innovators, that experience is calling, offering a different kind of education, one guided by distinguished professors who understand experience is the best teacher. Greatness lies beyond the classroom. This is where you start. University of Cincinnati. Do more.
In a city known for doing things our way, there's a university that's driven to do the same, to blur the outdated line between academic pursuits and active ones, not just to learn, but to experience, to create, solve, build, to explore and express, to lead. Because an education isn't something you get, it's something you do.
At SMU, students and faculty work hand in hand to shape answers to real-world challenges.
Yes, there's no such thing as a lesser person.
How can we strengthen human rights around the world?
It turns out computer malware is extremely...
How do we prevent cyber terrorism?
The limb comes off.
How can the human body set new records of performance? What can presidents teach us about leadership? From the SMU campus in Dallas, we're shaping the answers that will shape the future of the world.
What makes a temple owl? Meet Stella. She's wise, fierce, and she's not alone. Temple University, where owls call home. We are the cherry and white. The city is our classroom, and we lead the rush hour, making our mark on every field around the world. A world without Temple, well, that's like the sky without the North Star. Temple, never stopping.
When it comes to learning at Tulane University, there are no boundaries. Architects and scientists in New Orleans, doctors and public health experts in Africa, history and language scholars in Latin America, legal students and professors in Europe, business students in Asia. Tulanians are all over the globe, and the world is their oyster. We've got that, and a lot more, right here at Tulane University.
University of Tulsa, a top 50 private institution.
Access to traditional prosthetics for kids is challenging. At Luminous, my goal is really to give them a chance to chase their dreams and to instill confidence so that they can go after whatever they want.
De ver o sonho meu, do meu filho, sendo realizado. Isso não tem preço.
The labs at UCF were so instrumental. I couldn't be in a better place. This is where I call my home.
The University of South Florida is a regional powerhouse with global significance, leading advances that are changing the world. Now a leader among the nation's universities in research, healthcare, and just being cool. The place where young men and women train to become the best.
This is where the bulls run.
We are American. The conference of opportunity. The opportunity to chase dreams. The opportunity to make your mark and change the game. Because that's power. We are power.
In lane 2, the Cincinnati freshman, that's Austin Edwards. In lane 3, at the pin relays, he ran 10.17. The Cougar sophomore from Houston, Mario Burke. From South Florida, the senior bull, DeYoung Yoon. You move over to lane 5, and there he is, his freshman teammate. He was 6th in the indoor straightaway. That's Curtis Thomas. In lane 6, a 5-time All-American, 2 times the NCAA runner-up on the sprint straightaway, the Houston Cougar sophomore junior, Cameron Burrell. And they're over into lane 8. the Golden Hurricane Senior from Tulsa, Otogu Ananaba.
Wow. You must have to get something to drink.
I take a piss.
Oh.
Here they go down the straightaway. Out very well, Burrell, the All-American. Cross the line first. Easy slide down the straightaway. 10:21 the first read. Here comes the electronic. 10:25 Cameron Burrell. There's your automatic. Burke right behind him there at 26. You see the rest of the results.
Good one. Yeah, it is.
And now standing by their blocks, each two. In lane 2, South Florida's freshman Taquan Terry, a senior from Cincinnati. They're in lane 3, Devin Thompson. Yet another Bearcat, the freshman Michael Chambers. He'll be in lane 4. An All-American senior here at Houston. Remember that great relay team at the NCAAs? That's Curtis Brown. His sophomore teammate, they're in lane 6, 5th on the straightaway indoors. That's John Lewis III. He has run 10-1-7, one of the best sprinters in the East region of the United States, the Memphis Tiger sophomore, Devon DeMoss. And there in lane 8, the East Carolina Pirate, Vincent Ragland. DeMoss out quick. First read 26. Here comes the electronic 10:30. Devon DeMoss. He takes heat 2. One more heat. One more prelim here in the American. And from that point on, every race on the track, a final, scoring points, team competition. Day 2 here in the American. Mr. Gus Wine, any updates?
Okay, as we go into the 6th and final round in the men's shot, your top 3 positions remained unchanged with Shaley, Cornelius, and Tudor.
Great shot put competition going on, men's jab as well. More awards in the throws on deck. And the steeplechase for women and for men will follow here this evening, day 2 of the American. Don't forget the American.org. Navigate through there. You'll find the /DN digital network. Everything's being streamed. And now, standing by their blocks, the 3rd and final heat of the men's 100-meter dash. They're in lane 2 from UConn. That's John Landis. 8th in the indoor straightaway. The sophomore Cougar from Houston, Cameron Prejean. Cincinnati freshman there in lane 4, Joshua Holloman. In lane 5, another first year from Tulane, that's Devin Glenn. The meet record is 9.99 this year. At the pin relays, he ran 10.00 in lane 6. Houston Junior Eli Hall. Lane 7, the Yukon freshman Stedman Cook. And in lane 8, he was 7th in the straightaway indoors, a sophomore here at Houston, Jacarius Martin.
Quiet, please.
A fair start. Oh my, there goes Eli Hall lifting after drive phase. Hall had a gear the others did not. 10-1-1 for Eli Hall. Legal wind. Pretty obvious who got the automatic there. Eli Hall. Second, Martin at 10.44. Josh Holloman, Cincinnati, 10.57. We'll mix those up together. Steeplechase, next running event, Mr. Gaswine. Okay, here are your finalists. Men's 100. All right, well, we know who won the heats. That was pretty obvious. Devon DeMoss, Memphis. Cameron Burrell, Houston. And you just saw Eli Hall. So you know you're going. Now, here are the time qualifiers. 10:26, Mario Burt, Houston. 10:38, John Lewis III, Houston. 10:44, Jacarius Martin, Houston. A 10:57, Joshua Holloman, Cincinnati. Your final qualifier based on time, 10:60, Curtis Brown of Houston. Paul Farrell, DeMoss, Burke, Lewis III, Martin, Holloman, and Brown, the finalists tomorrow evening's men's 100-meter dash.
And in the men's javelin, scheduled to begin in about 3 or 4 minutes, our contestants Bradley Reber of Tulane, Seth Zudema of Yukon, Dylan Kraft of East Carolina, Christopher Morales of Houston. We've seen him the last couple days. The All-American Michael Kritikos, the defending champion and the meet record holder. He's from Memphis. His teammate Rafael Valerie just now finishing the shot. Ethan Rodriguez of Tulane, Chris Province of Cincinnati, Adam Sadowski of East Carolina, Leonard Bierre of Memphis, also earlier in the decathlon. Kevin Foster of Yukon, he has the best mark in the conference coming into the championships. He's ranked 6th in the East region, Kevin Foster. Simon Hostin of Memphis, and Yukon teammates Patrick Meyer and Joshua Lockhart. Those are our men's javelin throwers, the final field event on the program today.
Waving your banner all over the place. We will rock you. Sing it out. We will.
For every hero, there is an origin story. An experience that made them who they are. For a new generation of explorers, pioneers, and innovators, that experience is calling, offering a different kind of education, one guided by distinguished professors who understand experience as the best teacher. Greatness lies beyond the classroom. This is where you start. University of Cincinnati. Do more.
In a city known for doing things our way, there's a university that's driven to do the same, to blur the outdated line between academic pursuits and active ones. Not just to learn, but to experience, to create, solve, build, to explore and express, to lead. Because an education isn't something you get, it's something you do.
At SMU, students and faculty work hand in hand to shape answers to real-world challenges.
Yes, there's no such thing as a lesser person.
How can we strengthen human rights around the world?
It turns out computer malware is extremely...
How do we prevent cyber terrorism?
The limb comes off.
How can the human body set new records of performance? What can presidents teach us about leadership? From the SMU campus in Dallas, we're shaping the answers that will shape the future of the world.
What makes a temple owl? Meet Stella. She's wise, fierce, and she's not alone. Temple University, where owls call home. We are the cherry and white. The city is our classroom, and we lead the rush hour, making our mark on every field around the world. A world without Temple, well, that's like the sky without the North Star. Temple, never stopping.
When it comes to learning at Tulane University, there are no boundaries. Architects and scientists in New Orleans, doctors and public health experts in Africa, history and language scholars in Latin America, legal students and professors in Europe, business students in Asia. Tulanians are all over the globe, and the world is their oyster. We've got that and a lot more right here at Tulane University.
University of Tulsa, a top 50 private institution.
Access to traditional prosthetics for kids is challenging. At Luminous, my goal is really to give them a chance to chase their dreams and to instill confidence so that they can go after whatever they want.
De ver o sonho meu, do meu filho, sendo realizado. Isso não tem preço.
The labs at UCF were so instrumental. I couldn't be in a better place. This is where I call my home.
Souza, her senior teammate, part of that conference cross-country championship team, Agnes Sjostrom. A senior at East Carolina, Caitlin Sheva. For UConn, a sophomore, Courtney Ackerley. Position 11. Fifth in this event a year ago, the Golden Hurricane. Junior, that's Alyssa Bolliger. Sixth place a year ago in this event, the sophomore from Temple, Catherine Pinson. Position 13, Temple Owl freshman Grace Moore. Kelsey Swanson, the sophomore UConn Husky, she'll be number 14 on the podium a year ago. Placing third, the East Carolina sophomore Grace Sullivan. You have Melissa Westmoreland from South Florida, senior. She's number 16. Number 17 is a freshman from Cincinnati, Marina Reedy. You have Mara McDonald, the East Carolina senior. Number 19 is Stacy Taylor, part of that great Golden Hurricane group from Tulsa. Number 20 is Mackenzie Melius of Tulane, the Green Wave sophomore. She was 7th a year ago. And wearing number 2, a special weekend for her here in Houston as she graduates. The biology major from Channel View, Texas, the defending champion senior, Selena Sierra.
I'm on it. I'm sorry. I didn't know. I was watching him, and then he just fucking went. So
Meanwhile, in the infield here at the awards area, we want to recognize our top 3 male shot putters today. In third place from East Carolina, the senior Pirate Adam Manns. From Houston, Cameron Cornelius. And your 2017 American Athletic Conference men's shot put champion. He's having quite a spring. The senior from Cincinnati, Macklin Tudor. With the new meet mark of 1890.
Well, I can see those javelins all fucking day now, dude.
Now, for those of you who are not aware of the steeplechase, 3,000 meters, that's roughly 7.5 laps. First half lap, we'll let you run clean right on the surface there. Get your rhythm. Then, the last 7 laps, here's the deal. You've got hurdles to go over. They don't fall over like the straightaway hurdles. You fall over. They're 30 inches in height, and you have 5 of those every lap. Now, just for fun, we put a 12 by 12 barrier on one of them with water. And if you drop straight down, you get 30 inches and 2.5 more feet, 30 more. Do the math, that's 5 feet from the top of that barrier to the bottom of the water. If you jump out far enough, you're only in a couple inches of water. So, 3,000 meters, 35 barriers, final instructions, women's steeple, final, ready to go.
Yeah, man, I thought it was these. I thought it was one of these two guys getting prepped in the back. Where did it even come from?
And the steeple underway. Again, Agnes Sjostrom. The seniors there, favorite for SMU. Shanoa Souza, we talked about her. Alyssa Bollinger, Tulsa. Pinson of Temple. Grace Sullivan, East Carolina. Mackenzie Melius, Tulane. A lot of favorites in there, along with Selena Sierra. And there's Sierra right there in the lead.
Yeah, I was thinking some red and green shells.
Llegó el momento, caen las murallas, va a comenzar la única justa de las batallas. No duele el golpe, no existe el miedo, quítate el polvo, ponte de pie, vuelves al ruedo. Y la presión se siente, espera en ti tu gente. Ahora vamos por todo y te acompaña la suerte. Samina, mira, Sangalegua, porque esto es África. Samina, mira, waka, waka, Samina, mira, Sangalegua, porque esto es África.
Coming up on 800 meters, roughly completed. That's Grace Sullivan. Remember, she was third a year ago, the Pirate from East Carolina. Sullivan, Selena Sierra. That's your top two. Then Souza right there, as well as Catherine Pinson of Temple. Sullivan, Shanoa Souza of SMU.
Giants of the empire, strangle my desire, pull the plug sire, and I'll spit fire. Borderline happy and I'm borderline sad, I'm borderline good and I'm borderline bad. And I can't get rid of that tingling fear you taught me at, and my head gets clear. I live my life in shackles, but I'm borderline free. I used to be blind and I still can't see.
That's Sullivan, Shanoa Souza, Stacy Taylor, Tulsa, the top three. You see the lead group of 6 there. 3 laps remain. Everybody through the water now. They'll come up straight away. They'll have 2 laps to go. Shanoa Souza, SMU, Stacy Taylor of Tulsa. And that's Courtney Ackerley, UConn. That's your top 3. They're in 4th is Kelsey Swanson of UConn, then Sierra and Sullivan. Souza and Taylor. Lap and a half to go. Shanoa Souza, SMU, Stacy Taylor of Tulsa. Courtney Ackerley of UConn at the bell. Souza, Taylor, Ackerley, Swanson, Sierra, and Sullivan. That's your top 6. The back straightaway, your leader. Shanoa Souza, 200 meters from home. out of the water. Now for the run-in. One final barrier, 100 meters. She's clear. Shanoa Souza, SMU, chasing the meet record. Very close. She will be your American Athletic Conference champion. Shanoa Souza. Courtney Ackerley kicks in for second. Stacy Taylor third. Grace Sullivan will be fourth. Then Swanson and Sierra. Noah Souza, one of the reasons SMU, the Mustangs, were cross champs last fall. She, the individual title now here in the American. Men's steeple coming up. Finishing her final race in the American Athletic Conference as an SMU Mustang, Agnes Sjostrom, across that line.
Into the second round of throws in the men's javelin, Seth Zadima of UConn, your leader at 69-65, 228 feet, 6 inches.
You see those results there scrolling on the scoreboard. Men's steeplechase just about 6.5 minutes away. CMU Mustangs, proud group there. Coach Casey's runners. Noah Souza, conference champion. Now the awards area. Let's present those awards. Third place, Tulsa's Stacy Taylor. She goes 10:29.13. Your runner-up here in the American, the Yukon Husky sophomore, Courtney Ackerley, 10:26.44. And your 2017 American Athletic Conference champion, the women's 3,000-meter steeplechase, Shanoa Souza, SMU. 10 minutes, 19.93 for Souza. Just about ready to go here in just a short minute. The men's 3,000 meter steeple. 14 athletes scheduled to toe the line. Let's introduce them. They get their final instructions and they'll head on over. Wearing number 1, the sophomore from Tulsa. He was our runner-up in cross country. He is the defending champion here in this event, Golden Hurricane Benjamin Preisner. A 3-time All-American. He was runner-up in this event last year, 3rd in the finish chute in cross from Tulane, Emmanuel Rodich. A sophomore from Memphis, that's Julian Sanchez Pinto. From East Carolina, another sophomore, Andrew Chacha. For Houston, the junior Chris Wallace. For South Florida, the senior Michael Babinich. A Green Wave sophomore from Tulane. He was 15th in cross, Joshua Chariot. For the Golden Hurricane, a member of that winning team, the spokesperson, the junior Dallas Elmore. A sophomore twin brother from East Carolina. This is Nicholas Chacha. 10th in cross, member of that Golden Hurricane team, Isaac Dobos. 3rd in this event a year ago for the Bearcats of Cincinnati, the junior Dan Hubin. A Yukon sophomore, he was 4th in this event last year, Kyle Barber. In that same race in Orlando at UCF, this Golden Hurricane placed 6th, Kirk Smith. Rounding out our field, the Yukon junior, Wyatt Million, men's steeple, just about ready to toe the line.
Martinet in Brooklyn, where Bobby Millett and his orchestra are offering a program of dance music.
Yeah, 1990 quad, 69 boys backed up by the quad city DJs. One time, cotton candy, sweet and go. Let me see the juicy roll. Come on, just make that juicy roll. Here we go, just make that juicy roll. Yeah, come on, let me see that juicy roll. Get up and roll, and make that juicy roll. To the left, to the left, to the right, to the right, to the front, to the front, to the right, to the right. Now slide, slide, baby, slide. Just slide, baby, slide.
And the pace, very comfortable. You see the entire student body still there together. Now, while the Tootsie Roll is rolling, women's team scores 7 events completed, women. Here are your top 5 teams. UCF has 27 points. Houston's women 37. They are in 4th. In third with 40, East Carolina. Second in the women's standings, 7 events scored, Yukon with 44. And leading the women, 7 events in, 49 points, the Bearcats of Cincinnati.
Okay, we're beginning round 3 in the men's javelin preliminaries here. And on the runway is your current leader, Seth Zdema of Yukon. He's got the best mark so far of 69.65.
Very comfortable pace there in the steeple. Cha-Cha, East Carolina. He's on the outside. Cuban of Cincinnati, I believe, right there with him. Through 800 meters, just a little bit slower than the girls' race. Men's race out nice and easy. That's why you see everybody together. Guarantee you'll see a change in pace. That's Dan Hubin, Cincy, Nick Cha-Cha. A while to go. Checking each other out. Pace starting to quicken up a little bit. Cha-Cha takes over. .520 mile in the pocket. Now they're racing. Nick Cha-Cha, Dan Hubin at the front on a Golden Hurricane right there. Got Sanchez, Pinto, Memphis also in that group. And don't forget Rodich of Tulane. 2 laps remain. Dan Heuben, Cincinnati, the defending champion, right behind him there. That's Preisner of Tulsa. Then tucked right in there, in the blue of Memphis, that's Julian Sanchez Pinto. Kyle Barber right there for Yukon as well. That's your top 4, along with Emmanuel Rodich of Tulane. There's your defending champion in the lead now. Preisner. Pinto taking the lead. Back now. Pinto, Memphis, Heuben. Going to be a great last lap. There goes Barber. Preisner answers at the bell. Who's got the best quarter-mile speed over barriers? Believe me, ladies and gentlemen, they run repeats doing this. We'll see who's got it. Kyle Barber, Yukon the sophomore, and there goes Rodich. Barber, Rodich, Preisner. It'll be a great finish here. Off the barrier, through the water. Now the race in. 1 barrier remains. Safely over now the sprint. The Tulane Green Wave All-American Emmanuel Rodich, your American Athletic Conference champion. 5:21 at the mile, 9:21 at 3,000 meters. They went 4 minutes for the last 1,400 meters. That's roughly 4:30 pace, 4:35 if you will, to close out. Over barriers, Rodich, Barber, he'll pick up second. You see those results scrolling there on the board. And Ben Preisner third. So Rodich, Barber, Preisner to the awards. We want to present you with your medals. I know you've got cool downs and jog things to do. Got some field event awards also on deck. Now you see stepping over toward the awards, over barriers, roughly a 4:35 last mile, scorching, doing about a 5:20 tempo run out, and really running hot coming back. Men's 3,000 steeple awards in third place from Tulsa, the sophomore, 9:22.63, Benjamin Preisner. your American Athletic Conference runner-up, yet another sophomore, the Yukon Husky, Kyle Barber, 9:22.46. And you saw the kick coming out of the water. Your 2017 American Athletic Conference champion, the 3,000-meter steeplechase from Tulane, Emmanuel Rotich. Fabulous race, gentlemen, a great close. Men's 3,000-meter steeplechase award winners. Now, while that picture is being set, we'll get updated in the field events. Men, 6 events scored. Here are your top 5 teams. Tulsa, 32. A tie for third between Yukon and Cincinnati, each with 35. In second place with 38 points, men, 6 events scored, East Carolina. And leading 6 events scored, men's competition here, day 2 of the American, 52 points, the Cougars of Houston. Javelin continues, Mr. Guesswine.
Okay, in your men's javelin, Seth Zadima of Yukon put that spear out there at 69.50 early on, and that's remained in the lead. We just finished the preliminaries, and we're going to see who our final 9 are.
Access to traditional prosthetics for kids is challenging. At Luminous, my goal is really to give them a chance to chase their dreams and to instill confidence so that they can go after whatever they want.
De ver o sonho meu, do meu filho, sendo realizado. Isso não tem preço.
The labs at UCF were so instrumental. I couldn't be in a better place. This is where I call my home.
The University of South Florida is a regional powerhouse with global significance, leading advances that are changing the world. Now a leader among the nation's universities in research, healthcare, and just being cool. The place where young men and women train to become the best.
This is where the bulls run.
We are American. The conference of opportunity. The opportunity to chase dreams. The opportunity to make your mark and change the game. Because that's power. We are power.
This is that ice cold Michelle fight for that white gold. This one for them hood girls, them good girls, straight masterpieces. Styling, wildin', living it up in the city. Got Chuck's on with Saint Laurent. Gotta kiss myself, I'm so pretty. I'm too hot. Call the police and the fireman. I'm too hot. Make a dragon wanna retire, man. I'm too hot.
Mr. Fred is begging for some music. He wants some. Oh, just get us rock and rolling, kid. Come on. Look at that. Got fireworks every day. Fireworks every day.
Do you remember when it first started? September, love was changing your mind. Tender, while chasing the clouds.
designated driver, take the keys to my truck. Hit the shop cause I'm faded. Honey's in the streets, say money, yo, we made it. It feels so good in my hood tonight. The summertime skirts and the guys ain't canine. All the gangbangers forgot about the drive-by. You gotta get your groove on before you go get paid. So tip up your cup and throw your hands up and let me hit a party. Say, I'm kind of buzzed and it's all because this is how we do it. South Central does it like nobody does. This is how we do it. To all my neighbors, you got much flavor. This is how we do it. Let's flip the track to the old school back. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. All hands are in the air and wave from here to there. If you're an OG Mac or a wannabe player, you see the hood's been good to me ever since I was a lowercase G. But now I'm a big G. The girls see I got the money, $100 bills, y'all. If you were from where I'm from, then you would know that I gotta get mine in a big black truck. You can get yours in a 6-4. Whatever it is, the party's underway. So tip up your cup and throw your hands up and let me hear the party say, I'm kind of buzzed, it's all because this is how we do it. South Central does it like nobody does. This is how we do it. To all my neighbors, you got much flavor. This is how we do it. Let's flip the track, bring the old school back. This is how we do it.
Point of information on the javelin now, moving in those final rounds of throws. Your awards will be tomorrow. Your coaches, be aware. We'll email you, let you know when those top 3 will be presented awards, coaches. And that will be tomorrow for the awards for the javelin. Want to try to get a little more people in the stadium for you. So Jav Awards competition will be tonight. Awards tomorrow. Coaches, that email will come to you from the committee.
Oh, I'm buzzing because this is how we do it. South Central does it like nobody does. To all my neighbors, you got much flavor. This is how we do it. I'll never come whack on an old school track. I'm kind of buzzed, so because South Central does it like nobody does. Nobody does. Oh, it's party time. This is how we do it. Straight up coming from the west side. This is how we do it. Oh, she's got the flavor. Yeah. This is how we do it. And Marty does it like nobody does. Yeah. Come on now.
Yeah. Miami. South Beach, bringing the heat. Can y'all feel that? Can y'all feel that? Jig it out. Here I am in the place where I come let go. In Miami, the base and the sunset low. Every day like a Mardi Gras. Everybody party all day. No work, all play, okay? So we sip a little something, leave the rest to spill. Me and Charlie at the bar running up a high bill. Nothing less than ill when we dress to kill. Every time the ladies pass, they be like, can y'all feel me? All ages and races, real sweet faces.
Zudima improves to 7.022, 230 feet, 4 inches.
Staying. Just the type of town I can spend a few days in. Miami, the city that keeps the roof blazing.
That not only eclipses his the meet mark, that sets a new stadium mark as well. Old mark of 70-10 for the stadium mark.
Rainstorms ain't nothing to mess with, but I can't feel a drip on the strip. It's a trip. Ladies have dress full of your quip, and they be screaming out. So I'm thinking I'ma scoop me something hot in this South Summer rain gay mountain pot. Hottest club in the city, and it's right on the beach. Temperature, get the it's about to reach 500 degrees in the Caribbean cities with the hot mommies screaming. Every time I come to town, they be spotting me in the drop Bentley, ain't no stopping me. So cash in your dough and flow to this fashion show, pound for pound anywhere you go. Yo, ain't no city in the world like this, and if you ask how I know, I got to plead the fifth. Miami, the city where the heat is on all night on the beach till the break of dawn. Welcome to Miami, bienvenido a Miami. got it going on. And New York is the city that we know don't sleep. And we all know that LA and Philly, they stay jiggy. But on the sneak, Miami bringing heat for real. Y'all don't understand. I never seen so many Dominican women with sentiment tans. Mira, this is the plan. Take a walk on the beach, draw a heart in the sand. Give me your hand. Damn, you look sexy. Let's go to my yacht in the West Keys. Ride my jet skis, lounge under the palm trees. Cause you gotta have cheese for the summer house piece on South Beach. Water so clear you can see to the bottom. $100,000 cars, everybody got them. Ain't no surprise in the club to see Sly Stallone. Miami, my second home.
Party in the city where the heat is on. All night on the beach till the break of dawn. Welcome to Miami. Bienvenido a Miami. Bouncing in the club where the heat is on. All night on the beach till the break of dawn.
I'm going to Miami.
Welcome to Miami. Party in the city where the heat is on. All night on the beach till the break of dawn. Welcome to Miami. Bienvenido a Miami. Bouncing in the club where the heat is on. All night on the beach till the break of dawn.
I'm going to Miami.
Welcome to Miami. Party in the city where the heat is on.
You can't touch this. You can't touch this. You can't touch this. You can't touch this. My music hits me so hard, makes me say, oh my Lord, thank you for blessing me. What a mind to rhyme and to hype, it feels good when you know you're down. A super dope homeboy from the Oak Town, and I'm known as such. And this is a beat you can't touch. I told you, homeboy, you can't touch this. Yeah, that's how we living, and you know you can't touch this. Look in my eyes, man, you can't touch this. Yo, let me bust the funky lyrics. Fresh new kicks and bands, you got it like that. Now you know you wanna dance, so move out of your seat and get a fire girl and catch this beat while it's rolling. Hold on, pump a little bit and let them know what's going on like that. Like that. Hold on a minute, so fall on back. Let them know that you're too much. And this is a beat they can't touch. Yo, I told you, you can't touch this. Why you standing there, man? You can't touch this. Yo, sound the bell, school is in, sucker. You can't touch this. Give me a song or rhythm, making them sweat. That's what I'm giving them now. They know. You talk about the hammer, you're talking about a show that's hyped and tight. Singles are sweating so fast, them a whiteboard tape. To learn what's it gonna take in the 90s to burn the charts. Legit. Either work hard or you might as well quit. That's word because you know you can't touch this. You can't touch this. Break it down. Stop. Hammer time. Go with the flow. It is said if you can't groove this, then you probably are dead. So wave your hands in the air. Bust a few moves. Run your fingers through your hair. This is it. For a winner, dance to this, and you're gonna get there. The move, slide your rump. Just for a minute, let's all do the bump. Bump, bump, bump. Yeah. You can't touch this. Look, man, you can't touch this. You better get hype, boy, because you know you can't touch this. Ring the bell, school's back in. Break it down. Stop. Hammer time. You can't touch this. You can't touch this. You can't touch this. Break it down. Stop. Hammer time. Every time you see me, the hammer's just no hype. I'm dope on the floor and I'm magic on the mic. Now why would I ever and Ducky Fresh. Rock it to the beat, cause we are the best. We got Ducky Fresh and Biz Marquee. Rock it to the beat and the place to be. We got Biz Marquee and DJ 20. So hit me with the horns and make that money. Let me see those hands again. Hang on now. Hey, everybody jump, 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 jump. Everybody jump, 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 jump. Now listen, some of y'all know how to do this. Some of y'all don't. Some of y'all might get with this. Some of y'all won't, but listen. Let me clear my throat. Let's go, y'all. Oh, say what? Happens to me. I hope y'all don't mind. Let me clear my throat. Such a dedication going out to everybody across the nation. And it goes something like this. Now all the way live from New York City, Mr. Bismarck, Greta, I can get busy.
Can I kick it?
Yes, you can.
You know that I can do with the mic in my hand. You remember that? Oh, 1, 2, yo, that is that. Tick tock, tock, tick tock, do no matter what I say, they always come on fly. The ladies in here, they're like fruit in a cup. I'm in love. I'm all shook up.
Yo, Ducky Fresh, my fella, my man. Yo, get on the mic and do the best you can. Oh, yeah. Oh, say what? Oh, say what? Jamming and cramming the body people on the dance floor. Now I can see what GMC was called for. Shaking and breaking, no mistaking the identity. You know the man with the plan and the remedy. Slow it down, with rhythm, sexism.
They told him, don't you ever come around here. Don't wanna see your face, you better disappear. The fire's in their eyes and their words are really clear. So beat it, just beat it. You better run, you better.
Okay, so that completes our javelin throw for the men tonight. Zitterman, your champion. We'll get the second, third positions here shortly. And guys, we'll do the awards tomorrow. Men's javelin throwers 1, 2, and 3 will do your awards tomorrow.
And join us tomorrow. Day 3, the American Athletic Conference Championships. That will begin field events at 2. Running events at 5 o'clock.